Good morning. Checkity, check. Dost thou heareth me, Bob Dale of the fluffy variety? Good morning, Arkazua. Hello, greetings. We good? We here? Lady, take it all in, people. It's the last time you'll ever see me not being in my 40s. Hello there, how are you? Greetings.
I heareth, Sir Brutal.
What's up, man? It is, it's good to see you guys. Hello there. What the heck is this thing? What is this? Serious question. A scenic getaway portal. I don't know what this is, but it's here. It's something. All right, well, what's going on with you guys? Hey, good morning. What's up? What's up, man? Love is in the air stuff. What does that mean exactly? What is that? I'm going through the process of cleaning. Dude, you will not regret it, Dale. It's one of the best things you can do for your... What the heck is this mount right here? Whoa, this mount is crazy. It's one of the best things you can do for your FPS, performance, that kind of stuff. Force you to org so you can do the world event lore. Love is in the air stuff. Interesting. Love is in the air. La, 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 la. Let's do is there any reason for me to do 50,000 gold? What is that? Do I have any reason to do the achievements or anything? I don't even know what it all amounts to. What do I get? Do I get anything? Apparently I did some stuff back in like 2019 for some reason. I don't really know what it is that I did. I don't know what it does. 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 What it does, I don't know. Looks like I have 14 minutes left on a mount or something like that. The daily dungeon run gives 3 different mounts. I got the butterfly mount the other day. What are the other mounts called? Heart? A heart-shaped rocket or something like that? Oh yeah, the X45 Heartbreaker, so there's that. There's a meta achievement that gives you a mount. Something sweeper, okay. Sweeper, Silver Moon Sweeper, is that it? No, it's Trading Post. There's a meta achievement that gives you a mount from doing all holiday events. What is that called? Oh, this one right here. What a long strange trip it's been. This one right here, right? Good morning, Stumpy. What is up, my man? What's up, dude? Yep. All right, cool. So I have this one. Thank you. I have the butterfly. I don't have the X45. Let me just go to Wowhead. Hold on one second, because I just want to make sure I've got all my dukes in a row here. Ooh, there's a thing, a Diablo 4 thing today, right? Let me see here. I'm pulling up Wildhead. Hold on. It's important. Stand by. Love is in the air. I have this, the spring butterfly. I got that one. Oh, this right here. Okay. With the event already live in time, we know last year's Love Witches Sweeper is supposed to have been moved to the vendor, though it does not currently appear available for purchase and appears to continue dropping from the holiday dungeon instead. Love Witches Sweeper, okay. Okay, whatever you say. Let's see, go back in here. Was it Love Witches? Okay, so why isn't it popping up in the whatchamacallit here? A filter on or something? No? That's weird. Oof, D4 bad.
Yeah, whatever.
It's probably a hidden mount so you get a gotcha, okay. Ah, yes, of course. Yes, of course. I want to do something here real quick. Let's jump on maybe Zawalaka, yeah? Yeah? Well, good morning, everyone. It is a pleasure to be in your company. You have 2 wows. You have oh, I always forget to turn that off nowadays. I apologize. Thanks for being on top of it, man.
Many
I appreciate it.
Many lucky doos you like?
Am I affliction? No, I want to be wait, no. Let's be demonology for leveling, right? Okay, demonology. Let's go builds. What you got for me, Kalamazzi? What you got for me, Kalamazzi? Let's see here. Dum da 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 da. Okay, let's do import this plus. Oops. Plus, let's do this. All right. Here we go. I do not have. I can do this on every character, right? That's correct. Yes. Dum 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 dum. Let me find group here. Let's go. All right, I do not have my whatchamacallits set up here at all. Interesting, very interesting. Uh-oh. Ooh, my warlock's bars are not set correctly. So I'm just gonna pretend like everything's fine with the warlock. It's definitely not, but I'm gonna pretend. No health stone, no active demon. What the heck is this bar right here? What is that? Oh, you know what? I bet I don't have plater set up properly on this guy. Not plugins, profiles, open profiles, Jundies. There we go. Yep, let's reload.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting it, boys.
Well, it is my birthday eve. What is a birthday eve? Man, listen, man, it's the day before your birthday. Don't worry about it. All right, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The kids are at school. My wife is working. I'm streaming. Ready to rock and roll. Create a health stone. Where is? Here, let me enter. Where? I don't even know where my demon is on my my bars. Uh-oh. Let me see if I can like summon a demon or something here. Hold on. What's summon demon? Felgar. There we go. We have a spell book for a reason, right? Oh no, what is this? Well, that's gross. We're gonna turn that off. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't have anything set up on this guy. Like I don't have and I don't remember what my buttons do. Irresistible cologne spray, fell armor, alluring perfume spray. Ew, look at all these gross debuffs. What is this? There's Hand of Gul'dan. I don't even have a tracker on my, what are they called? Soul shards or whatever. I don't have a clue what I'm supposed to be doing here. Why did that say D&D? Did you see that? Like do not disturb or something like that. It do not, it keeps saying do not disturb, but I can't read it. It's to a Valentine boss Vile Bunny? Is that what it's? I have no idea what's happening right now. This is horrible. But it doesn't matter. I'm just here to get a box. And we're not going to overthink it. Hey. Get anything. Keep the instance group. No big deal. Fine. It's all good. It's all good. Looking awfully pale today, but that's you know, typical. I'm not going to bother setting up anything else on my characters. I'm just trying to kill a couple of whatchamacallits here before daily reset. I'm not going to overthink it. It's all good. It's all good. I'm going to jump over to the Prot Warrior here. We'll tank it up a little bit. Bump, bow, bump, bow. Da, 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 da. Yes, talents have changed. Whatever. Here we go. Import. Plus. Dungeon Finder. This. Find group. Plater. Profile settings, Jundies, reload. Oh, you lurking, Dale? Okay. Fun, buddy. I'll be here, don't worry. Why is this sensei bar just sitting in the middle of my screen? That's weird. That... Do I not have default setup? I don't have default setup on this guy. That's weird. Okay, there we go. Okay, we are definitely dealing with some UI issues here, but that's, you know, par for course. That's just the way it is nowadays. Bum 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 bum.
Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Da-da-da. All right, I'm assuming I still have some buttons in the right order here or something. I don't know. Yep, thunderclap works. That's all you need, right? It's totally fine. I'm gonna go ahead and get this guy. Little shield slam here. Maybe. There we go. I don't know where my taunt button is right now. I also can't see what any of my abilities are. Here we go. Let's get on this guy. Gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I tried taunting. I don't have taunt on my bars right now. It's definitely... Oh, this guy can't be tanked. Never mind. It doesn't matter. This guy's just running around like a clown. Here we are. Survey says... No, I got a choker. Whatever that means. Unleash the power of love. That's... Oh, wait. Oh, am I supposed to open a box? Wait, did I open a box in the Warlock? I don't remember. I'll have to go check. I may have forgotten to open a box. You know, I have an add-on that lets me check my character's inventory. Let's check it out now. Oh, no, that's bank. Character. Whoa, nope, that's the wrong character. No, I think we're good, right? Looks like I opened it. Okay, I think we're good. Dun, dun, dun. Looks like we've got 3 minutes until the reset. Heck, man. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. I might as well get Shadow up and running here. That's what I'll be leveling as. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. This, oops. Dungeon, this. And a group. Later. Profiles, Jundies. Yes, I want to reset. Thank you. Dude, I swear I set up my little edit mode on all these guys, but maybe that changed with yesterday's patch. I'm not sure. So if I go into edit mode, yeah, see, it's not set to default at all. It's weird. That's weird. Now I gotta reload again. Bum, 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 bum. Right, talents, this is important here, stand by. And then export, and then import. The loadout you're trying to import is for a different special, oh, excuse me, I need to be Shadow. Oh no, hold on! I'm not the right spec, nor do I have talents. Hold on, everyone. I am totally ready. What could go wrong? Wow, this is here we go. This is it. Again, I'm sure this will be totally fine. What's the worst that could happen? Do I have a shadow form or something? There's Mind Blast. Oh, Void Torrent. Okay, apparently I'm Void Torrenting or something. Heck, what? I don't even know what I'm casting. I genuinely don't even know what I'm casting right now. How do I spend? Where's my spender? I'm trying to. I'm trying to find. I'm looking at my bars and I don't see anything. Not like nothing that I need is bound, so that's cool. So what is it? Devouring Plague? Is that my spender? That's fine. Whatever. No big deal. Well, we'll eventually fix something or another. All right, done here. Leave. All right, looks like a daily reset has taken place. So let's do it all again. Looks like my Shadow Priest did not make the cut. Heck, man, dude, my default. Okay, can I delete this layout? Yes. I just want to be default. It reset again for some reason. I don't know why. It's very strange. Very, very, very strange. Although I guess it's not that strange considering, you know, what we're talking about here. You know, it might be smart to actually take some time to set things up on these characters, but that's a lot of work, so we're not gonna do that. That's too much work. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. With the weekly reset, the final Delves bonus event of the War Within is now live, rewarding increased companion experience, a boost to Delver's journey progress, and more undercoins. Ooh, how exciting! Okay, give me a second here. I'm actually am gonna set up my bars here, I think. Actually, wait. Let me jump on the old Huntar here. I'll take a picture of my universal bars, and that way I can get all of my alts set up correctly too. What time is that Diablo Spotlight thing today? Is it noon Pacific? I have no idea. Let me see if I can figure it out. All right, let's take a picture of what I got going on down here. Hold on. This is important. There you go. Bam. Diablo. Okay, coming February 11th. What time? Oh, 2 p.m. Pacific? Oh, dang. All right, well, I'll be long gone by then. Never mind. Okay. Hey. Yep. We'll just talk about that tomorrow. No big deal. I do hope you guys are having a fantastic week. I spent all day yesterday working on, you know, like YouTube, back-end stuff, hardware, PC hardware, just did a whole bunch of stuff yesterday. And yeah, ready to rock and roll. Ready to hit the ground running today. I've been thinking about installing Opie just for the express purpose of summoning my mount. Like, instead of going down here to click my Brutosaur or setting up a keybind on my G keys or whatever, I do have, like, this is my Hearthstone. This is my favorite mount. That's apparently that mount for some reason. I don't think I need a water mount on my bars anymore, do I? Because I have I probably don't need a water mount on my bars anymore because I have light mount to do it for me.
Would you like to erase some data?
Sure, let's do it. Get rid of it all, baby. All right. I can kind of sort of play my hunter, kind of.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay. Ooh, I got a box of chocolates. This. Very berry cream. All right. Gonna leave the instance. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, let me think out loud here. I don't. What is this? This is a bag of. Wait, why is my tooltip all the way over there? That doesn't make any sense. It's like a weird, dude. So my tooltip is normally right here that you can see, but when I hover over, is that an NOP tooltip? It makes no sense. I don't see anything about NOP having a weird tooltip. That's odd. There's nothing related to LVI over. No, there's literally nothing related to LVI over there. There's nothing in that area of my screen with the default edit mode. That's really weird. Anyway, take a piece of candy from the bag. Okay. I got a bunch of candies.
Greetings, sir, and
Greetings.
if you find anything exotic,
I have no idea what this must be related to, like an achievement or something. I don't know. Anyway, I was thinking out loud. I don't think I need. Yeah, I don't think I need this water mount on my bar anymore because of light mount. I don't really have anything to put in its place. And I think I could get my mounts on these two keys. If I really wanted to. Do I want to? That's the question, is do I want to? I mean, I don't use it for anything else. So yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Mover, oh, not movers. Action bar, keybind. Whoop. Save. There we go. Nice. All right, there we go. It works. Nothing else is going on. Nothing weird's popping up on the screen, so we're good. All right, cool, man. Cool. Cool. Wait. Edit. Yeah, there we go. Good. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but whatever. Why? That's weird. Why is that popping up? Key bindings. Interface. Need pain. Social. Oh, it's probably. Oh, that's probably why. You know what? I'm just gonna bind this one for now. Whatever. That's fine. All right, we're good there. Let's jump over to the Warlock. We can at least set the Warlock's bars up a little bit. Oh yeah. My second cup of coffee this morning. I was up till like 2 a.m. literally 2:15 last night working on stuff, and then I woke up at 6 this morning to get Isaac ready for his day. Late night, early morning, no sleep. Well, very little sleep, I suppose, is the more appropriate way to describe it. All right, let me look at my buttons here. Button. Where do they all go? Button. Ho 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 ho. All right, you guys can't see what I'm working on over here, but this is top secret stuff. All right, top secret action bar stuff. You don't even know. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and take off everything. I'm gonna take it all off. You can't stop me because I have no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we're good. Never mind. We're good. Junk. Combat. Okay. Never mind. I messed up some, but we're okay. Anyway, I'm just taking off everything because I have a lot of stuff I want to set back up correctly. Okay, so this will go there. Hell domination. I don't know where the heck I want that, so we're just gonna move all of this because I don't care. That can stay there. Do hearth. A Hearthstone. Yeah, that goes there. Mounts. We've got Brutosaur mounts we need to put on the bar here. This one goes here. That goes there. This guy goes here. We've got favorite mount that goes here. Ta-da. Bank goes down here. This goes here. This goes there. Dang it, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Garrison Hearthstone, Dalaran Hearth. Wow, my bars are empty right now. Holy moly. I thought you had light mount. I do have light mount. Why do you... Oh, wait. Wait. You're right. I don't need favorite. What am I doing? You're right. Okay, we're good there. All right. Yeah, you're right. I don't need favorite. Sorry. Let's do that and that. All right, that's good. Close that. I think I deleted, and intentionally, I deleted all my macros. Shadow Fury Cursor, Demonic Circle, cancel or Demonic Circle. Okay. All right. Axe Toss. Goes there. Demonic Circle. Summons Demonic Circle. Casting Teleport. Okay. Why? Serious question. I don't remember. As a Warlock, why would I have a cancel aura Demonic Circle macro? What does that do? Does that just remove the Demonic Circle? Why? What purpose? What? What purpose would I have had to cancel where I have a demonic circle instead of just placing a demonic circle where I want it to be next time? That doesn't, I genuinely don't, maybe it used to work differently and I'm just not remembering. It's been a long time since I've manned a warlock. I just don't recall. I feel like that's a pointless macro. So I'm just gonna go ahead and delete it, and if I need to remake it. Maybe it used to have a CD that didn't, yeah, the blue tomberry, that's what I'm thinking. Like it must be some kind of interaction that I used to have with, or that it used to have or something. Ritual of Doom, do I need this? I don't think I've ever used this as a warlock. Alright, Burning Rush, got that. Okay, here's the Demonic Circle Teleport, that should work. Yep, okay, we're good. Demonic Gateway. I normally have anything that's cursor related. I normally have at cursor, but I feel like with a Demonic Gateway, it's probably best to not have at cursor, just to make sure. Like I'd rather take an extra half a second just to make sure it's exactly where I want it to be. But I think maybe, I don't know, I guess it doesn't really matter, but kind of where my head goes. All right, Shadow Bolt, Great Soul Well, let's put that, where do I want this? Let me think. Great Soul Well, we can put there, sure, why not? Drain Life, where, I don't remember where I used to keep that, so we're just gonna pretend that goes there. Soul Burn, Curse of Exhaustion, I don't think do I care about Curse of Exhaustion? I don't know. Do I care about that at all? I have Kilrog.
Soulstone.
Soulstone. Why is it, what is this like weird, does anyone know what this little pink purple corner thing is? What's that all about? I have a thank you, Arkazoy. That's very helpful. I didn't know that. Thank you. Okay, Curse of Tongues, I assume I would actually use. So let's put that there. Feared. I guess maybe I'll use Fear every once in a while. Subjugate Demon. Sure, whatever. Curse of Weakness increases the time between enemy. Oh, I think I would use that as well. Okay. Spell Domination. Yep, that's important. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong. Where do I want this? Where do I want this? That there, whatever. Summon Demon. Let's make sure Felguard is out. Dark Pact. That's weird. Why? Oh, I know why. Okay. Mortal Coil. Unending Breath. I mean, I guess I'll keep that out just in case. I guess. I don't know. Unending Resolve, Dreadstalkers,
End of Gul'dan.
Summon Doomguard. Summons a Doomguard to assist you in combat, consuming a demonic core. Reduces the cooldown of Summon Doomguard by 3 seconds. Is this like my big cooldown ability, I guess? Do I ever want to control like Fellstorm or anything like that? I have no idea. Let's get my Blood Fury up. There we go. Do we have anything else going on there? Demon Bolt. Sure. Okay, there's Demon Bolt. Grimoire Fell Ravager. Summons a Fell Ravager to assist you in combat. Will interrupt their target when summoned. Turns into spell lock while on cooldown. This is a 2 minute. Wait, is a 2 minute cooldown? This is like another summon Doomguard situation. What is this? Demonic Tyrant. Do that, I guess. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Sure wish I could just import some weak auras instead of having to take the time to set up crap that's currently broken because my UI is buggy. That sure would be nice. Just saying. Man, just saying. Brutal, you can import somebody. I know I can import somebody's little whatever they are, edit or cooldown manager. I know. Calm down. Not the same. It's not the same. Do that. Action button. Really, you can import so much cool images. Thanks, Arkazu. You sure are helpful. Thanks, buddy. I knew I could count on you to tell it like it is, or whatever. And a purple heart to you, Pat. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what. Oh, man. Edit mode. See, like my stuff is so buggy right now. Oh, I bet it's off, isn't it? Hold on. My stuff is buggy, but I bet the cooldown manager is off. Let's see. Yep, there it is. That's why. Okay.
Advanced cooldown settings. Thanks so much. Thanks. I appreciate that.
I have no idea what buffs and stuff I should be tracking. No clue. Sure. Demonology. Why not? Who cares? Bum 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 bow 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 bow.
Sure. Let's do it, boys.
All right, I should be a little bit. Oh, that's not right. Hold on. Unit frames, group, party, name. I'll need status.
Meat pie is offline.
Oh, we're going for it. Here we go. Oh my God, my Oh, apparently so. Oh no, that's not right. Nope, that's not right. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Nope, that's not right. Here we go. This, sure. Here we go. Yep, this. I got this. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. There it is. There it is. Da, 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 da. Good enough. Good enough. I can function. That's all that matters. It's fine. Don't sweat it.
Will Dan is now the leader of your group.
Says you. I'm out of here. All right, I got my Warlock's bars mostly set. I mean, certainly better than it was. So we'll move on to the Warrior. We'll get back in the dungeon to aim for the mount. Most likely miss, all but guaranteed to miss, I guess is a better way to phrase that. Do. Okay, let's look at my bars, dude. Oops, I closed the image. Whoopsies. Da, 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 da. Okay, getting rid of stuff. That's good. Gross. What a gross little trinket. Champion spear. Don't care about that. Okay, there's that. That's good. That's good. rid of that. That's good. That's good. Move this down. Move this down. Don't care about that. This here. This here. Brutosaur here. Yak there. This Brutosaur. Get rid of that. Ugh, get off. There we go. Get rid of that. Hearthstone. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. All of the wrecking throw. Hurl your weapon at the enemy, causing physical damage, ignoring armor. Deals up to 500% increased damage to absorb shields. Okay. That's fine. That's good. Piercing howl? Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I guess I can keep that there. Oh, that's a movement. Whoa! Movement speed. Look at that. That's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. That's neat. All right. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Blizzard. I got you. I got you. Berserker, go Berserker moving. Yeah, this seems important. Let's put that there. Taunt is pretty important. We'll put that there. Rallying Cry is pretty important. Oh, wait, let's go to General. Let's get my Recuperate. Let's get my War Stomp. Alright, Whirlwind, Hamstring. Okay, Shield Block is important. Demoralizing Roar, or I'm sorry, Shout, Demoralizing Shout. Oops, Shield Charge, okay. Shield Wall. Definitely feel like I'm missing some stuff on my bars. That's okay. All right, I think the warrior is all right. Gameplay enhancements. Enable that. Let's go ahead and queue up here. Let's see. Apparently, Isaac had an animal. Oh, apparently Isaac had a bunny rabbit come to class today. That's adorable. A bunny rabbit named Diesel. What? I'm so confused. What the heck? All right. Thanks for the text. Appreciate it. Always nice to be in the loop. You know what, here, let me go here. Let me look at action bars real quick. Player bars. That's where it was. Okay. Oh, yep. See, I didn't have my I don't have my interrupt in my bars. I thought so. I thought so. I knew I was missing something. Don't worry, team. I'm a professional. I got this. I'll take it from here. Don't worry. Oh, we have a bear. That's. Oh, it's a healer. What the heck? Wow, look at my. Look at my, what's this called? Edit bar? No, edit mode. No, cooldown. Look at my cooldown manager. My. This is crazy. Look at me go. We're executing. Hello, Paul. How do you do? Greetings. Don't mind my edit mode or my cooldown manager. I'm just on an alt. I'll fix it later. Don't worry about it. Okay, all done here. Now let me check my bars. 12, yep, we're good. Is for stances or forms? Sure. Da-da. Turn that off. That off. Who the heck needs 15 bars? That's crazy. All right, that's all well and good. I think we're good there. Oh wait, let me put my macro here. Da, 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 da. I think we're good. Excellent, excellent. Work's been keeping me busy. Sad I haven't been able to tune in much. I like your spelling of tune there. That's okay. I didn't stream yesterday. So you missed nothing yesterday. And I just turned on the stream half an hour ago, so you've missed very little today as well. It's my birthday eve, Paul. My last day of being in my 30s. So that's exciting. Yeah, man. Rocking and rolling. And right now I'm just trying to get all my ducks in a row. That off. That's fine. 8, yes. 9, yes. 10, yes. Okay. I think I'm good. Excellent. Excellent. Da, 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 da. Oh, need that. Okay, we'll put that in the bar. Ruination. I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's Hand of Gul'dan, I guess. Okay, weird. Weird. Okay. Think I'm good on this guy. Missed a few streams recently, sadly. How dare you? I thought we were friends. Caught up on the podcast. I have to say it's getting to feel a lot more like a conversation than just an interview between people. Happy to hear it, man. I still think that there's plenty of room for improvement, and I'm personally looking forward to season 2. I've already started working on season 2 a little bit behind the scenes, getting, you know, preliminary stuff with the layout. Oh crap, you know what? Hold on one second. Getting preliminary stuff with the layout in order. Already doing some preliminary scheduling. Hey, look at the butterfly mount. Already doing some preliminary scheduling with guests. There was something else I had been working on too. But yeah, just very excited for season 2. Because that is obviously the direction I want to keep going. It's so funny because I'm about 6 weeks behind in terms of clips. Like I'm always behind in clips, and so I'm also changing my workflow for season 2. That way I'm not literally a month and a half behind. Because right now I'm editing episode 8, I think. I think episode 8 is with Preheat, Dratanos, and Tactics. I think. And it's so funny. Well, funny's not the right word, but whatever. It's so funny because I'm already used to, and I prefer, and I like the new format, the more conversational format. Duh, obviously. But I'm listening to myself in the old format where I'm just lobbing questions at people, and I'm not really following up on anything, and I'm not really, in the conversation myself. And I'm cringing a little bit because it's like, oh god, I don't like the way this sounds anymore. I don't like this at all. This does not. I don't like. Somebody stop me, please. That's okay. Well, we're all living and learning, right?
We're all living and learning. It's all good. It's all good.
All right, let me do skill command and what is this? What is this? What is this? Where's my Cobra? There's Cobra. Cobra. Little wild thrash. Here we go. Little wild thrash. Freeze. Oh wait, no, that's not right. You want the macro for freezing trap here. Freezing trap. Go. Dun da 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 da. That's good. That's good. Okay. Okay. All right, I think we're good there. Sorry, I'm just working on stuff, man. Trying to get this UI as set as possible. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Action bar, keybind. Get rid of that. Save. One thing I've noticed that I've liked is that you are talking more and being part of the conversation instead of just letting them talk the whole time. Yeah, you know, I've received mixed feedback on that. Because, you know, for the first like 10 episodes, and this is still true for the most part, I kept saying, hey, I'm a background character. Hey, you know, people, and I do believe this, people want to hear from you more than me. But I am starting to transition more into, I want to be a part of the conversation rather than facilitate the conversation. And I think that'll be not only that much more true, but that much more important for season 2, because I'm cutting the guests down from 3 to 2. So it'll be me and 2 guests instead of me and 3 guests, which means that it'll give me more room and reason to talk. And I think that'll be a nice change of pace. Okay, got that taken care of. Let's go ahead and jump. Yeah, man. Happy you're here, Paul. Good to see you. What a pleasure it is to be in your company. Greetings. Anyway, but I did say I received mixed feedback on that because some people I've received literally numerous comments of people saying, people are here to listen to your guests, Brutal, not listen to you. And that is true to some degree. And I did train my audience in a you know, for the lack of a better term, to not want to listen to me. So growing pains. It's all good, man. Growing pains. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, what do we need? We need Hand of Gul'dan. We need Demon Bolt. Oh, Ravager. Tyrant. Fear. Okay, that's good. Action bars. Okay, we're good there. Camp? Yes. What was the add-on used for your cooldowns and buffs, not EBB? You talking about like my cooldown manager, Latham? Is that what you mean? Good morning, Latham. Wait, have you been here the whole time? Oh yeah, you were here earlier. That's right, of course. Possibly. I mean, if you're talking about the stuff in the middle of my screen during combat, that's whatchamacallit. Action bar enhanced, ABE. But LVUI, like in the upper right hand corner where you see my buffs, that's just LVUI right there. warrior. I can see the config UI in my head, just don't know what it was called. Yeah, so I use action bars enhanced for my cooldown manager. I use Sensei class resource bar, whatever it's called. That's the stuff in the middle of my screen. And then I use LUI and Elkana's buff bars for buffs and debuffs. Absolutely I can, yes. This is action bars enhanced right here. Pop this up, that's it, yeah. You're very welcome, sir, very welcome. That off. Do pain. Can't do thunderclap. We can do where's execute. Bum 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 bum. Okay, good. Still waiting on Cell to start getting updated before I try healing again. Yeah, same, I guess. Even though I don't use Cell. Definitely same. Yeah. That's what I'm waiting on, of course. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Ooh, okay. I have not set up my UI yet on this guy, so let's do this. Here we go. Ba 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 ba. Dun 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 dun. That's weird. Baruto. Uh-oh. Am I using a different profile? It's weird. Why would my... That's odd. Keep my... Oh, there we go. Save. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't need Claire. That's better. Okay. Good there. Getting rid of all this crap. Oh boy, full reset. Getting rid of all my action bar stuff here. There we are. That's not what I wanted. Boy, there we go. Hearthstone toy. Here we are.
Okay, let's go.
Where's my berserkings? There we are. Good old berserking, yeah? I like it. Oh, wait. We need to make sure that we've got our bars cleared. This is important. Bars cleared. That's good. Oops. Okay. Here we go. Hello, Mad Dane. Someone really needs to stop me. I'm delving into the official timeline of WoW too much. Tried using Blizzard's built-in mouse over cast feature. Felt like it was buggy, so I went back to mouse over. I've had zero issues with it, Latham. Sorry to hear you're having a bad experience, but mine's been perfectly pleasant and flawless, which is nice. What do you mean OG Gramash would be 68 by now and that Anduin is only 26? What fun. Oh, the joys of growing old. Now it says here that, like, where? Okay, this is weird. Eight. In 13, 14, 15. Okay, that's weird. I wonder why that's popping up that way. Seven has nothing. 6 has nothing. That's weird. All right, so oh, maybe it's because I need to be in shadow form. I bet that's why. Where's shadow? Oh, there's shadow form right there. Is that right? Yeah, that's why. Okay. All right, feather check, master spell. I don't remember where I had. I don't remember where I had abilities as disc. Maybe it was. Let me go back to here. Ooh, I have not cleared. Uh-oh. I haven't cleared out my macros yet. Okay, delete. Got a lot of stuff to delete here. That's good, okay. Holy word sanctify. I'm just gonna delete anything that I'm not actively currently literally using right now. A master spell. I think I put this here. I think. Could be wrong, but I think. That mind soothe. Now, does mind soothe? Is that still soothe enemies in the target area? Who's in the range? Okay, only affects human and dragonkin targets. Does not cost. Okay. Oops, that's the thing. Put that in the wrong bar. Okay. Mindbender. Delete. Penance. EI. Upward barrier. I'm not using, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Shield. By disease. Shadow crash isn't a thing anymore. Yes. Roll smite. Shadow pain. Void torrent and here we go. All right, got those taken care of. Excellent. As a non-wad Gramash was born in year 1926. We're currently either in year 41 to 42 in the lore, making a 6. That's crazy. Paul, yeah, well, we'll see how it goes, I guess, right? All right, psychic scream. Now, see, why is this is not lit up, which is telling me that it's on a bar somewhere, but not that I see. So whatever. Oop, back to macros here. Here, that's good. Let's do that. Da 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 da. Okay, that's good. Excellent. All right, desperate prayer. Sure. Mind control. Do I care about? I mean, I guess I care about mind control, right? I guess. Purify disease. Crap. Spell magic. Oh, no. Dispel magic. Crap. Where do I put this? Crap. Not what I wanted at all. All right. Crap. Let's see. Fade. Let's do that. Let's see. That brings a dead ally. Do I not have mass res as shadow? Mind vision, don't care about that. Shackle horde, don't think I'm gonna need that. Flash heal? Do I need a flash heal? PI. Death. Leap of faith. Fortitude, Shadow Word Pain, Levitate. I can't imagine I care about Levitate, but whatever. Shield, Dispersion, Shadow Form, VT, Mind Blast. Now see, why is this not why was that not glowing? Silence, Void Torrent, Mind Flay, Tentacle Slam, Void Form, Madness. That's my spender, right? VE. Okay, cool. All right, got all that stuff set up. We're good. What the? No, that's weird. What the? Okay, hold on. That's weird. So on my priest, bar 7 is the same thing as bar 1? What the heck? Why? That's not how it is for my hunter, so why would this be? It's okay, I'm on the default profile. That makes no sense to me at all. Let me look at the settings on my hunter real quick. I don't know. They're both using default UI. I don't know why it would change from one character to another. That's odd. So I think.
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da.
All right, let me jump into this action bar, player bars. Oh, I bet it's because here. Hold on, wait. If bar 7 is used for that's why. Because bars are used for stances, and on my hunter, I don't have a stance. Okay, so if I go into 6 will be better. Okay, so I need to move this to 6. Gotcha. Okay. All right. I understand here. No problem. I can adjust that here. See? I'm all right. It's all good. So we can actually disable bar 7, pull up bar 6, move bar 6 down here. Lock that in. Move up and over. Lock it. Oh, nope, that's too hard. Hold on. Move over, lock it. Go, good enough. Don't care. All right, cool. That was an easy fix. Which is funny because now. Go back to here. Why is my warrior using that weird one-hander? I assume that's transmog issue on the character select screen, because he doesn't have that in game, does he? Bum, bow. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, he does. Oh my god, he does. This is horrific. This is horrible. Hold on. This will not do. This will not do. This will not do. Let's see. What classification is my flail? I guess it's this. Where's my legion? There should be a flail. Like a spiked flail for my legion artifact. I don't see it. Can't imagine it's a fist weapon. I don't know what it's called. What's it called? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up. Just lame. All right, let's see. Prot, warrior, legion, artifact. Scale of the. I'm talking about the flail, not the shield. The scale of the Earth Warder is right here. I need the flail in my main hand, not this goofy looking mace. So this is a mage tower skin, is that right? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Yes, okay, I see it on Wowhead. I know I have it, of course, because I have the shield. I don't understand. I'm very confused. Is it a bug right now? Like, is there a bug? As to why it's not transmogging? Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. So look, click a little, click. Okay. I got you. There. I've been wondering where my artifacts are. Okay. Boom, baby. Boom. Now we know. Save outfit. Sweet. Yeah, you beware of Yeti, mister. You. All right, very cool.
Beware of Yeti.
Got that. Sweet. All right, that's good. Let's get back in the priest real quick. I don't love my priest's transmog, but I genuinely don't know what other transmog I could use right now, so I feel like I'm kind of stuck with it. Let's get the macro. Get this. Perfect. Let's get on the mount. Okay, we can get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Let's get back on. Am I not in shadow form? What the heck, man? That's weird. Okay. Let's see. If I'm out of... Oh, if I'm out of... Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's fix that. Fix this. That goes there. So, I'm assuming a lot of these take shadow... require shadow form? That's good. Okay, requires... Get Tentacle Slam doesn't require Shadow Form, apparently. That's nice. Mind Blast doesn't. Void Torrent doesn't. VT doesn't. Version's good. Pain.
Hey.
What the heck? There's only. Is that the only thing that requires Shadow Form? Is Shadow Word Madness? Get that on. Da, 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 da. Interesting. One of these. One of those. Da, 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 da. We're just gonna restart the entire unit. No. I'm fine tuning, baby. I'm fine tuning. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. I got this. Tentacle Slam. Death. And we have. Where are you? Mind Blast. Fear, okay. Got it. Got it. Rocking and rolling, baby. Rocking and rolling. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. I think my Shadow Priest is good to go. Why does it say 4 out of 3 sec? What does that even mean? Da, 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 da. Very confused. Very confused. This doesn't look like Hunter. Hi, Shaw. What's up? What the heck you doing on YouTube, man? Hey, how you doing? Hello there. Greetings. You like my UI? Looking really clean, right? Hold on, let me look at my UI real quick. Alright, we're good. Alright, alright, Shadow Priest. I think I'm done with the Shadow Priest. But I don't have the cooldown manager set up yet, mind you, but oh god, do I really want to do it? Do I really want to do anything on my characters? Probably not. Da, 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 da. Yeah, let me jump back in the Hunter. Oh, jeez. I'm hungry, man. Whew. It's 10 o'clock and I feel like it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon and I haven't eaten anything all day. I'm sorry, what was that, Scar? I didn't quite hear you. I'm just gonna pretend like you didn't say anything. Thank you, but no thank you. You know, I could jump on beta and run some keys. I haven't been on beta in 2 or 3 weeks. I didn't want to overdo it. I didn't want to burn out or whatever you want to call it prior to the expansion even launching. But I could indeed log on beta. Or, wait, forgot, I was farming the mount. Or, who cares? Also, apparently, I have some Paragon chests. What do you even get from Paragon chests these days? Anything worthwhile at all?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Let's find out. No, you don't. You get nothing. I'd really love to have most of my house done before release. I would like that for you as well, Scar. Indeed. Oh, some have mounts? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I got you. I guess I need to set up my healers for... Oh, that's weird. There's like this little hitch. Itch. Now it's okay. Now it's gone. Anyway, I guess I need to get my healers set up in some kind of DPS spec for leveling, like Elemental Shaman instead of Resto. I have my Shadow Priest set up instead of Disc, etc., etc. I suppose. Whatever. What I should probably level as Guardian, you think? I have not played Moonkin in a very long time, and I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. Guardian's, you know, brainless. Feral, that sounds like a horrible decision. I'm not sure that's a good idea. I don't think I want that. Lies. Feral is fun, or at least it was. I don't know what they changed. I'm not sure what they've changed either. My thought process with Feral is, I mean, is it? Oh, I guess let me ask a question. Is it still a bleed spec? Obviously, I mean, literally any specialization in the game can level. You can level as it, I should say. But I feel like I would rather just level as Guardian and not overthink it. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, Latham, yeah. Again, not saying that you can't level as Augmentation or whatever, but I personally prefer leveling as a tank. Personally. Alright, first things first. Let's get all our ducks in a row here. Now these are not... This is not a leveling build by any stretch of the imagination, but I'll just go ahead and get something on my bars. Oh, I just realized I have like intellect and stuff. Oh, it's haste mastery. That's good. Haste mastery. Yeah, it's instant. Okay, so I need to swap out weapons and all that jazz. All that jazz.
My directive
Do I
is to
have
serve you.
any? Okay, okay. Let's see here. Do I have? Can I type in weapon? Does that work? Oh yeah, it does. Look at that. Oh, that's intellect. Oh nope, that's intellect. Can I? Okay, I have 5 puzzling cartel chips. I can't remember. Are there weapons on this vendor? Survey says yes. Excellent. All right. What do I want? I don't know. Here's an agility staff. Here's a pole arm with on use. That's cool. I'm assuming... Oh, inflicting 900 shadow damage over 3 seconds. Harvester's interdiction. Wait, myth track. Oh, this is that's the mythic plus one. I just realized. Okay, I see. I got you. Harvester's is this. Okay, I got it. That actually reminds me, I should probably jump on my other, like my Shadow Priest again, to make sure that stuff is set up for Shadow and not Disc in terms of gear. Yeah, for leveling, I really I'm not going to sit here and nitpick a bunch. Why is this one? Why am I? This is a myth track. This is a myth track. Okay, so I'm just going to buy this, and I'm not going to worry about it because, again, who cares? It's all good. It's all good. Everything else should be agility other than trinkets, right? Agility. That's good. Agility. For leveling purposes, this is just something really simple and straightforward, so I'm not going to overthink it. Not going to worry about it. Let's put this in the bank. Let's look at trinket real quick. Okay, this would be great for leveling. Sure, why not? Don't care about that. Okay, so those are not good trinkets. Okay, so I have horrible trinkets for leveling, but that's fine. No big deal. Apparently, I still have. See, what is that? This is so aggravating. Oops. Gameplay enhancements. All this. Ooh, that's not good. That. Ooh, don't want that. Hold on. Mode. Oh, delete this. Yes. I'll go with default. There we go. Good, good, good. That's bugged right now, but it'll fix itself in a moment.
Supply of goods for Outlanders.
For Outlanders. I mean, I could use this. That's not the worst idea. I've seen worse things, or whatever you want to call it. Let me take all this crap off my bar. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Brutosaur. Here, this goes here. That's good, that's good, that's good. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Okay. Let me put this in the bank. All that hard work on Resto, just down the drain. Just back to Guardian, no big deal. Like it never happened. Got all that. That crap. Okay, I'm gonna jump back on the Druid here in a second. I want to swap to my Shadow Priest to make sure that I don't have healing specific stuff here. I don't care about gems and enchants. Like I'm not gonna re-gem and re-enchant my alts for leveling. I just want to make sure, like, you know, gear, weapons, trinkets, and stuff are appropriate for the specialization I'll be leveling as. In this case, Shadow. So let's take a look. Yep, that's perfect. I feel like I could do better than Lumithar's for shadow leveling. That was embarrassing. Don't worry about that. It's totally fine. What other trinkets do we have? Wow, garbage. We have garbage. I think I'll just keep what I have and not worry about it. It's fine for leveling, right? Right. Da, 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 da. There are far worse things that we could be dealing with in regards to gearing and such, so we'll just pretend like that is fine. Let's jump back on the Druid. Oh, how's Transmog look for everyone here? I don't remember my belt being that color. That's weird. We'll deal with that in a minute. Dum 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 dum. Da, 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 da. Dude, I might need to go get something to eat real quick. Holy moly, I'm hungry. That's good. Okay, back to the Druid here. Now, let me. Oh, I removed my. Let's get rid of it. Okay. I'm gonna remove everything here. And then let's check out action bars. 6. Ooh, yeah, definitely get rid of this. Form. Okay. I think we're good there. Back on this. 6. Shrink it. 7. Enable. Yes. Where'd you go? Okay. All right, I think we're safe to start building out here. Okay, bark skin, check. Frenzied regeneration. That's got to be. Oh wait, let me do bear form. Oops, that's the wrong one. All right, bear form. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Cat form, check. Oh, bear form has a bunch of stuff on it. Let's get rid of it. Is there anything weird with bear form right now? Like any spells that I would never cast or whatever? Okay, rake. Growl. Okay, growl, that is important. Okay, there we go. Rebirth, of course. Oh, wait. First, let's do this. This. All right, there we go. Oh, here come the macros. Delete this. That's a mouse over. We're deleting it all, baby. Kicking it to the curb. Clean slate. Da-na-na-na. Okay, Ursul's is a cursor. Dun-da-dum. Okay, there's an Ursul's there. Excellent. All right. All right, this is just a humanoid form. So let's go bear form and put this here. This is cat form. Rake the target. While stealthed, rake will also stun. Ooh. This awards a combo point. All right. I don't remember where I had this as whatchamacallit. Do that. Do that. Okay. There's so many different. So I have a bar for humanoid form, a bar for bear form, a bar for cat form, and a bar for stealth cat form. This is crazy. I want to make sure I have all my ducks in a row, you know? All right, bark skin, check. Okay, check. Yeah, it's crazy, Latham. Check. Okay, incapacitating roar. Shifts into bear form. Okay, so that just does it for me. Got it. All right, that's fine. Regrowth. Check. Dash. Check. Okay, let me just jump. Okay, yep, we're good. Okay, good. All that's fine so far. Iron fur increases armor. Check. Remove corruption. Let's see. Where do I want that? Guess there. Go back into macros. Focus macro. Check. That's good. Get back in. Okay, Mangle requires bear form. This generates rage. Okay. Oops. That's good there. Revive. Sure, we can put that there. Let's go in here. We got recuperate. We have war stomp somewhere. Where are you at? There you go. War stomp. All right, back to entangling roots. All right. Mark of the wild, check. Shred, this is cat form. This awards a combo point. All right, we're gonna go there, and then stealth. We're gonna go there. Okay, ferocious bite. This is a cat form thing. This is a spender. Yes. Okay, here's my spender. Whatever you say. We have Moonfire. Okay. Can I Moonfire in cat form and stuff? I have no idea. Let me see here. No, okay. Takes me out of cat form. So can I Moonfire in Guardian form still? Yes. Okay, I can Moonfire in Guardian. Got it. Got it. Da-na-na-na. Soothe. That's easy. Flap requires Moonkin form. Do I have a Moonkin form in this build? No, I don't. Okay, so I can just safely ignore that. Prowl, I've got. Okay, stamp. That's easy. So many bars. It's ridiculous. All right, there we go. Wipe. This is cat and bear. All right. There. Oh crap. That's not, okay, that's not what I expected. Crap. Where would I want this? As right. You know what? I'm gonna move this to there. Okay, it's fine. There we go. We'll do swipe. 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 All right. Treant form. Not gonna use that. Wild charge. That's a bear. Okay, I'm currently bear form. Oh, dang it. Okay, nope. I'm silly. Never mind. That's not gonna work. Do I ever use swipe? Serious question. Is that? Would I ever use swipe as a... Do I use swipe as a bear or do I use thrash as a bear? That generates rage. I have no idea. Obviously. Let's see if Wowhead has anything to say, shall we? Wowhead, rotation. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Oh yep, I see swipe. Listen, okay. Cast swipe or moonfire if you have empty GCDs. So it is something you use sparingly. Crap. Where do I want this? You know what? I'll come back to swipe. Somebody remind me to come back to swipe. Wild charge. Wait. Where's cat form? Wild charge cat form. Wild charge cat form. Okay. Oh, dream walk. Okay, that's something. There we go. Da da da. Yeah. Hearthstone here. Two add-ons, Droodle, Light Mount. Bye. Oh, thank you, Latham. Very helpful, very helpful. Thank you, thank you. Wrath. Typhoon. Typhoon. Typhoon and Typhoon. All right, there we go. That's odd. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Right. Oops. Reload. Hey man, getting this druid set up is an exercise. Good grief. Bum, 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 bow. All right, there we go. We're good. All right, back to okay. Thrash. That's a bear form thing. That generates rage. That's good. Okay, incarnation and improved bear form. All right. Put that there. Raise. Strike with the Versog, dealing physical damage to your target. All other enemies in front of you. Damage reduced. My god, how many different abilities do I have? This is ridiculous. Raise. Survival instincts. Lunar beam. I'm assuming this is a guardian thing. Okay. Can I? Oh, I can do that as interesting. Okay. Where's bear form? Improved bear form. Okay, skull bash. Okay, so at this point, that and that. Go. All right. Well, this is not quite. Dude, my bars are full. This is insane. Stinking druids, man. Stinking druids. Brutosaur. Box. Where's my garrison? Never mind. There's Hearthstone. Oh crap, and I still, okay, hold on. Haven't updated my flight thing yet. That might actually be what I need to do. So yeah, let's do that. That makes sense. All right, this should be good enough. Let's jump into, oh, I'm a tank now. Jump into this. definitely feel like I'm forgetting some stuff, but it's fine, whatever. Definitely feel like I'm forgetting something though. Can't tell you what it is because I don't know. Maybe it feels that way because everything got pruned. I don't know. I haven't played Guardian in a while, so maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Geronimo! Whee!
Enter.
Guardian, Guardian. Bum ba da 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 da. All right, let's erase it. I need to fix my details too. I forgot about that. All right. Whoa! I still have my little pet summoned for some reason. That's weird. Uh-oh, I don't have Jundies set up, okay. And let's fix the Jundies here in a moment, because this looks horrible. Good lord, this looks bad. All right. Let's get there. Let's open this up. Nothing. Let's go into Plater. Profiles, Jundies. Is there anything else I wanted to fix? I'm not worried about the cooldown manager in the middle of my screen. That'll come later. I feel like there was something else I just noticed though. And the Guardian's the beam of tank spec super complex. Good. Right up my alley. Da-da-da. Let's leave the dungeon. Bump, 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 okay, let's... I feel like I'm forgetting something, but it's fine for what it is, I suppose. Although, again, I do need to fix details. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 that's good. Hey, Bagels, what's up, man? Man, I miss Shadowfang Keep. Wish they would remake it like they did with Karazhan. For real. Had to run that for Pally Warlock Mount Quest back in the day. Yeah. I think Priest might be out of my starting lineup for Midnight with how much they keep getting pooped on in these class changes. Yeah, I mean, my sole focus will be the Hunter, but I definitely plan on having some other characters up and running, of course. Priest being one of them eventually. I mean, right now my top 3 are Hunter, Warlock, Prot Warrior, with Priest kind of. Yeah, I might swap in like Guardian instead of Priest for all I know.
Who knows, man? Who knows? Things will, we'll see how things go. It's all good.
I'm taking a step back from healing for the time being because I don't feel like maintaining a healing UI and dealing with healer changes and all that fun stuff. That's good. Dun, 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 dun. Man, my kid's school is spamming messages today. Good grief, man. Kids are very excited for their Valentine's Day parties at school in a couple of days. They're also very excited for my birthday. Makes me feel nice and special. I'm excited for my birthday as well. We have no plans. Just with nothing on the old agenda. Everything's far from polished. Probably won't see any semblance of a finished product for, 6 to 8 weeks. Yeah, I think 1205 we'll see a ton of, band-aid fixes and stuff like that. But I think, what we have right now with 1201, like, that's it, dude. We might get a couple of hot fixes between now and early access in a couple of weeks. Because early access it's 2 weeks from tomorrow, right? 2 weeks, yeah, it's 2 weeks from my birthday tomorrow. So yeah, I think right now what you see is what you get for the most part. I'm going prot, baby. Here we go. We're going protection. First things first, let's swap to Jundies here. Dun, 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 dun. Profiles. Swap to Jundies. Close. Edit mode. Okay. Just delete this. Yes. Reload. There we go. Dum, 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 dum. All right, next. Oh, wait. Then we are going to swap to prot. Swap to prot. And we're going to pull up a silly little wow head build because why not? We will import a silly little build. Not because it's best, but because it just gives me something to use in terms of getting my UI set up. And we're gonna jump in here, go to action bars, fix. Remove all of this fun stuff. There we go. 7. Good. Okay. I think we're good otherwise. Now we're gonna go have some cartel chips.
I have calibrated my prices.
Sure, this is yep, that's intellect. So I need to get a weapon. And I think I'll just throw increasing intellect. Okay, that's not what I want. I think I'll just throw this stuff on because who cares? Oh, I didn't, I can go and probably bump up the item level of some of my items on my alts. I should probably do that. Then weapon wise, let's go buy a weapon. Oh, we can turn that in. That's nice. Okay. You come to Karesh. I don't care about buttons. There we go. Myth track blade. Great.
The trust will save us.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna buy this.
Your
Gives me what I need for leveling. Let me just make sure everything else is strength. Pretty sure it would be. Yeah, we're good. All right.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
That's wonderful. Thank you for telling me. I am just going to go ahead. Oh crap! I didn't. No, I did. I deleted. Yeah, never mind. I deleted my macros. Never mind. We're good. Holy moly! Here comes some macros. Here we go. Delete. We're deleting it all, baby. Delete. Delete. Bow, bum, 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 bow, 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 bum, 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 bum. Getting rid of all this useless junk. Excellent. Ooh, that stopcast might be smart though. I'll deal with that later. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. Okay, let's go ahead and clear off some bars here. Do, 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 do. Get all this. Care about you. Oops. Don't care about you. Put that there. A Baruto. There we go. Hearth-O.
Take that.
Go. Put that on there. Hello, owls. Hello. How are you? Greetings. Actually, you know what? Let me camp real quick. I'm going to go through my characters real quick and look at their upgrades real quick. I'm actually gonna throw something in the microwave or the air fryer real quick. I'm starving, so I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I tell you what, I have been on such a big rice kick lately. No clue why, but I have just been craving rice
Do my duty.
for however long now. All right, nothing needs to be upgraded here, so the hunter's
Find what you
good.
seek.
Thank you, Tiny Trash. Thank you, thank you. Slowly trying to gear some alts potential mains, you know. I do know. I do. Indeedly doodly. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. So here's a sad story. There is there is a YouTube channel called the EverQuest Show, and that's not the sad part. It's an awesome channel, and I mean that sincerely. The guy who runs it, Fading, is his kind of like online in-game name, online presence, etc. Really nice guy. We talk every once in a while. Nothing but nice things to say about him. He's actually a meteorologist in real life, and what's funny is every once in a while he'll pop up on TikTok as a meteorologist, and I'm like, hey, I know that guy. He runs an EverQuest show, or he runs the EverQuest show. None of that's the sad part. The sad part is last night it was announced that Kevin Leidy passed away after battling cancer. And you probably don't know who Kevin Leidy is, but Kevin Leidy is a guy who worked on EverQuest for 20 years. And his claim to fame is he was actually the gentleman. At the time in the 90s, he was freelancing artist, and he was the guy that designed the original EverQuest logo. And he had been working on the game since like 2005-ish, up until, you know, recently when he passed. But he was on, he was interviewed by Fading on the EverQuest show multiple times. And it's always sad when, you know, somebody that had such an impact on the industry, such a positive impact in the industry passes. Love you. Be safe. All right. Sorry, I'm starving. I just went to go get my food. My wife's heading to a doctor's appointment, so I gave her a hug and a kiss. Picking up my food, you know, that kind of stuff. All right, what do we got going on today? Let's see. Not a lot on, not a lot. You know what? We're gonna do something that I know all of you guys have probably already seen this, but we're gonna watch it nonetheless because I need to eat. Oops, hold on a second. Boop. Yeah, I'm gonna stuff my face while we watch this together real quick.
Yes, welcome to the sub club.
Yeah, well,
Enjoy a nice
Sarcaster,
rub.
thank you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. We're gonna watch this now that you've resubbed. Congratulations. It's all because of you that we get to watch an awesome cinematic. Thank you, Sarcaster. You're the best.
Nexus King. Zalatath is supreme. Join us or be consumed. My ethereals will never be bound again. Zalatath be damned! Retreat! Run now!
Stay. Let this pointless resistance be done.
Zalatath.
For eons, you and your people have been slaves, fed scraps. But I offer you a freedom beyond imagining.
Empty promises. What do you know of our suffering?
They say that I am the harbinger of the void. That I am the blade of the Black Empire that was. There have been many tales told about me. But I'll tell you the truth no one living has heard. Once, long, long ago, I was mortal, like you. I lost my world, just like you. I drowned in hatred and vengeance, just like you. But the one thing I've learned over an eternity is that survival is all that matters. What I'm about to do ensures survival for all our kind.
Our kind.
You are one of us. You are void now. You may flee, but only I offer a true path forward. Survival and more is at my side. And you can lead them all. The choice is yours. Midnight shall fall upon Azeroth.
You can fix her owls. Yeah, you I hope you don't trust her. Why wouldn't you trust her? I feel like with that cinematic, like Salhadar changed his mind
Honored to meet you.
so quickly. Like no hesitation. He's like, all right, cool. I'm in. I'm in. Where do I sign up? No big deal. Crap. Apparently I don't, I'm not tracking Valor Stones or anything right now. I have 100 and, oh, I can transfer though. Excuse me. Interesting.
Go carefully.
Because my item level is a whopping 145 on this guy. But then it's like, do I really care? I mean, I guess it doesn't make any sense to hold on to Valor Stones, right? So I guess I should spend them. Wow, my warlock is so far behind. That's crazy.
Good health to you. I offer you my aid.
I offer you my aid. I mean, whatever.
If needed, I will answer the call.
Yeah, this guy definitely needs some
This world is vast and wondrous.
some valor. I'm just gonna spend what I have and not overthink it, because who cares? Like, I genuinely don't care, and it also does not matter considering this is just for leveling. No big deal.
What do you seek?
What do you seek, Outlander?
Fair skies and strong winds.
I just realized I can go spin these cartel chips on something.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Go protection. Can I buy the boots? I don't think I've killed. No, look, I haven't even killed the whatchamacallit, the soul hunters. Oh, that's on mythic. Let me see.
Our ethereal kin
Nope. I haven't killed him at all. All right, good deal, good deal. Let's see. What do I want to use for leveling? I don't know. Don't really have anything. I have the sack brood in the bank. So I guess I could do sack brood.
Quite appreciated.
And something? I don't like unused trinkets for leveling. I mean, I guess I could use Tome of Light's Devotion. Increases my armor, grants attacks a chance to absorb damage. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do that. Who cares? I genuinely don't care. I mean, I could Latham, but that's a lot of hard work. That's a lot of hard work, man. I don't know about that. No, I really, really, really don't care. I'm just making sure that I have, you know, something equipped for leveling purposes. These are my alts, and maybe I'll change my mind tomorrow. Maybe I'll change my mind next week, whatever. But presently, I just don't care. I'm just gonna spend some valor and some crests and make sure that I have 2 trinkets that aren't complete garbage for leveling and move on with my life. No big deal. I could have sworn, hold on, wait, options, add-ons, saved instances, currency. Yeah, here we go, currency. Want to track gilded. That's on, where's, okay, gilded, weather card ruined. Dun, da, 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 da. Valor stones, there we go. That's better, that's better. Now we can see it. Apparently I have some Paragon chests I need to turn in as well. You can't transfer crests, right? Even still, you can't transfer crests? No. Man, that's so dumb. That's so aggravating to me. Damn it! Looks like I have a couple of Paragon chests I can also... So, Halifal, Arathi, and the Weaver. All right, let me go turn these in. Again, I'm just trying to get all my ducks in a row. Just want to get rid of anything that is just collecting dust or whatever you want to call it.
Only the finest for you.
Where is... What was it? The Weaver. Where is the Weaver? Oh, there he is. I'm assuming down here. Notorious with the Weaver. Thank you. What? I have no idea what I just got. Okay. Wait, no, well, wait, now I have a thing. I think I have, okay, here we go. Renowned with the severed threads. Here we go, let's do this.
The weave has delivered a customer. Do return again.
Do return again. Let me go over yonder. All right.
I see you see my
And then it was Arathi is the other one. Halofal Arathi. Speak with blah 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 in Merildar. Okay. I'm gonna be lazy and just take a flight path. Have you seen a clip where I trolled ABBA? It's blowing up online. Okay, ABBA. Abaddon, my the hunter. Is that what you're saying? No, link it, Al. I'll watch it right now. Link it. Dancing Queen. When you open a quest, when you open a quest text, it's completely off your screen, by the way. Oh, thank you, Alds. I'll fix that. Thank you. It's more like 75%. Latham, how dare you? No, but seriously, anytime you guys see something off screen like that, let me know and I'll move it on screen. Because it does have it does remember where I place it between sessions, so it should remain visible to you guys. I'm so ashamed. You better be. You better be. Man, now you got that song stuck in my head. Having the time of my life. Let's check Twitter. Anything going on here? Most players are sleeping on prey, arriving with midnight. Your targets fight back with solo only nightmare mode and exclusive mounts. Ooh. No, nothing going on there. All right, where is this Paragon person? Let's find out. Paragon. Okay, looks like they're down here in the little tent thing. Hello, anyone home? Thank you.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Sacred flame,
For the
guide your
Empire,
way, friend.
we
Is
must
this?
prepare for
No.
Belladar to shift.
Are these
Holders of
Slimmers in the deep? Yeah, I don't care about this at all.
the darkness comes.
I don't care about that whatsoever. Interesting. Okay. Let's watch this clip. Hold on. Which one is it? I'm on her TikTok, but which one is it? The first one, like housing gone wrong, is that the one? Oh, with 300,000. Good Lord, hold on. Oh, I see. There's no way she fell for this. There's no way. No. She's trolling you. There's no way. There's no way. All right, hold on.
Blizzard did something fun for pre-patch if you type /camp. Oh, you did say that, and then I forgot to do it. I got distracted by something. Hang on. Can I do it here? In the middle of town?
Dude, she's got to be trolling you. There's no way. There's no way, dude. That's how I log out of the game. Is /camp, and I've been doing that since EverQuest because I think that's how I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that's how you log out in EverQuest. So I've been typing /camp for almost 27 years, which is stupid when you stop and think about it. Oh my god, I can't believe it's been that long. Anyway, the point is, there's no way. There's no way. Some people are too trusting. For real. For real. All right, wait. Let me pull this back. Okay, there we go. Now you guys can see this. You can see that. Okay. Yeah, please let me know if any other interface assets or whatever you want to call it are off screen. Thank you. You said ABBA, and I thought you meant the Swedish pop. And you know, so did I, Latham, when he first said that. Sincerely, so did I. I'm like, ABBA, that's weird. It took me about 5 seconds to realize, oh, he means Abaddon, the streamer / the young lady who I had on the podcast a few months back. She's so nice. I mean, she, Banshers, and Azertharian were on the second episode of the podcast. And now that's back when I was still thinking about doing like class specific shows. And she was so nice. And we had such a lovely time just hanging out and you know, talking hunter stuff. And that was also like a month before I was sold on the idea of being a hunter again. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. All right, let me hearth here, right? I got everything I needed done here, right? Yes, okay. Let's hearth it up. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about cleaning out bags right now. That's just I'll just deal with that later. However, I can jump back on the Warlock now and spend a little bit more, upgrade a few more pieces of gear. Again, there's just no reason not to. You know, I don't actually care per se. But if I'm sitting on the currency, then why not, right? All right, let's go ahead and transfer some of this currency. Legacy. Let's do Valor Stones. I'm just gonna go ahead and rob my. Oh, you can't see this. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't move. I can't move this panel. Oh man, you see? Okay, you see the transfer currency Valor Stones panel? I know you see the right side of it, but I can't actually move it for whatever reason. How dumb is that? I wonder why. Anyway, from Brutal, let's go ahead and transfer the maximum amount because why not? Here we go.
I offer you my aid.
Oh, lovely. I'm so glad you're offering me your aid. Okay, don't have the crests for that. Don't have the crests. Here we go. Just go ahead and bump that up. Why not? Crests. I offer you my aid. Crests. Okay, I think oh, it looks like I need a little bit more valor. I'll just transfer from my hunter. Where you at? There you go. Transfer like 200. Not. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Honor to meet you. Go. Oh, looks like I can still. Okay, hold on. This is important now. Hold on now. Oh yeah, I have 30 more. I see. I see.
This world is vast and wondrous.
This world. Yeah, there we are. Looks like I have some carved crests. That's weird. Let me jump back on the warrior real quick just to make sure I don't need to spend. Oh, there's a carve, not the guild. Never mind. Looking at the wrong thing here. All right, cool. So we are good to go on these goobers.
May you find what you
Excellent. Excellent. Looking at the class for midnight. 2 buttons, you say? Sold! Hey, yep. Why you spitting on us, Brutal? Eh? What do you mean spitting on? What do you mean? I'm not spitting. That's gross. That's very unsanitary. I'm not about that life. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Brrr. Right, let me go see if I can upgrade anything on this guy.
How fare you?
Yes. Oh, dang, I'm good. Look at this. I'm set.
Go carefully.
Dude. Wow, yeah, 500 guild requests. Never mind. I was saying my pee. Oh god, now I'm coughing. Peas harshly? I see. Ah, yes, I see. Of course. How foolish of me. I'm pretty sure I have a few pieces to upgrade on the druid, considering I just swapped to guardian. Like weapon and trinkets, if I had to guess. You're listed as owls. Okay. Where am I? Okay, here we go. It's keybound. It's colored toad. It's Helios. Okay. You can pretty much solo Mirror on Mythic for Mog mount chance now. Ooh, really? That sounds fascinating. I like that. Let's go ahead and just do my weapon. Do this guy. Look at that. Boom. Done. Boom. Ready to go, baby. Ready to go. All right. Oh, wait. I forgot. I need to check. Oh, yep. Gotta go to get a Paragon on the Warlock and the Priest here. Stand by. This is important. Stand by. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. All right, where are we going? Let's see. We have a Dornagal and Hallowfall. Hey, that rhymed. I don't think OBS is capturing your full screen. Even your character screen is cut off. Yeah, so here's the weird thing about that, Alds. The character screen is larger than 2560 by 1440. Because what you're seeing right now is 2560 by 1440. I play on a 3440 by 1440. But for some reason the character select is, it's not full widescreen, but it is wider than 1440. A typical 1440 16 by 9 aspect ratio. Why? I don't know. But it is. Don't ask me. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, 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 da, 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 da. All right, let's go to Hallowfall. Whee! Stutter.
What is your command?
Are you capturing the game or the window? The game. Because if I was capturing the window, it would be the same thing. It's one and the same based on. Okay, let me think my way through this, Alds, and let me know if this makes sense. Don't be afraid to correct me. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. I don't mind being wrong. So, I play on an ultra wide, which is 3440 by 1440, right? This is an ultra wide. The resolution. Because if I go back to here, you'll see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you'll see the whole thing, right? So that's my whole screen right there. But I currently have it capturing your typical 1440p resolution, which is 2560 by 1440. So when I'm in game, I see a little bit more than what you guys see right now. And when I'm at the character select screen, because I'm on an ultra wide, for whatever reason, the character select does not take up the full resolution of my ultra wide monitor. There's like a black bar on the right and a vertical black bar on the right and left. That's larger than 2560 by 1440, but smaller than ultra wide itself. Your PC shut off. What the heck? Don't mind me, just flying through Hallowfall. Pew pew, woohoo, yeah, woo, look at us go, woo. You know, Color Toad, it's funny you said, I actually ordered an Arctic Liquid Freeze 3 Pro 240 because it was like $70 and I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll get some better thermals. But number one, it arrived and it's clearly pre-owned. The radiator's damaged. It's missing half the components, so that's awesome. So I'll have to return that. But then I stopped and thought about it, and it's like, you know what? I think I'm just a fan guy. I have a Noctua DH15, is that what it's called? And it does a great job. A great job. Big fan. No pun intended. Big fan.
The darkness comes.
The darkness comes. All right, there we go. Shadow Priest is good. And if I need to rip some Valor Stones, I can rip them from the old Spriesty. You have a custom scaling zoom in game. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. What was your profession before you turned mainstream full-time streamer? I was a full-time bum. No, so let's see. Let me think about my timeline here. Graduated high school in 2004. Went to college / stopped going to college / went to college like 2 or 3 different times between 04 and 2000 and 2009 or 2010 or something like that. I just didn't know what I wanted to do. I still don't know what I want to do, but I just did not know what I wanted to do. And so I would, get a couple of credits and stop and get a couple of credits and stop. Met my wife in 2008, started dating in 2009, and then we both started attending college in 2010, I believe. Graduated from college in 2012 with a bachelor's in psychology, which amounted to nothing. And while my wife and I were dating and while I was in school, I was working full-time at Best Buy. I started Best Buy as a part-time dude, quickly hit full-time, quickly hit what they called at that time a lead, which is like a mini supervisor. Then I became a full supervisor, and then I started managing the computer department and the home theater department and stuff like that. And then in 2014, I was sick of retail, duh. And the local newspaper in Florida, the city that we were living in Florida, reached out to me. I don't even remember how this happened. Like how I genuinely don't recall how or why I popped up on their radar, but they reached out to me and they're like, hey, we have this role at the newspaper. Would you be interested? It paid a little bit more. It got me out of retail. I said, sure. And this is not a joke. This is not a joke, man. This is spring / summer of 2014. On day 89. On day 89, they fired me saying, we don't need you and or your position anymore. Thanks. See you later. Because on day 90, I got benefits. I got, the whole kit and caboodle. And so they kicked me to the curb on day 89. And I came home my wife and I were married by then. We'd gotten married the previous August. And I'm like, I just got fired. But I had been doing YouTube and streaming from August 2013 up until that moment in July, I think, of 2014. So almost a full year. And I had gained a little bit of traction and a little bit of, a a following and whatnot. And I'm like, listen, I want to give this streaming thing a shot. I want to see if I can do it full time. And she said, okay. And I said, just give me until the end of the year. Give me like 6 months or whatever it was. And she's like, all right, go for it. So credit where credit is due with, in regards to my wife. Where's this assembly of is this? I think it's there. Anyway. And yeah, by October of 2014, so what is that? 4 months later, I was, at that point in time, I was what I considered to be full-time. So there's the story. Now you know. Gonna go with the Thermal Right Peerless Assassin version. Very highly rated, pretty much equal to any other cooler at a fraction of the cost. Darn right, Killer Toad. Do it, buddy. Do it. This guy sold me a gold-plated Xenon focused Jupiter rated coax cable. We should hire him at the paper. Yeah, I mean, it all worked out, Stridro, but of course, at the time, I felt like an idiot at the time, but it really did gave me the push, and it was ultimately the catalyst to going full-time into content creation. So, could be worse. Could definitely be worse. This isn't EverQuest. Hi, Kaz. Thanks for being here, buddy. How are you? Slept on macro toolkit, such a good add-on to make macros. Yeah. I've also heard macro-rific is really good.
Don't ask where I got it.
What a goober! What a goober! Oh, they do playtests and they do alpha weekends all the time, Colored Toad, so it's not unusual. Da 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 da. Dum da da dum da da da. Okay. I got my Paragon chests taken care of in these guys. I've upgraded some gear.
I understand your frustration.
Understand your frustration, Kiara. Not rush to conclusion.
Got my druid taken care of. Sweet. Let's go. Let's go. All right, back to the paladin. All that, now we're back on the paladin. We're good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Dun dun dum dum. Dun dun dum dum. Dum, dum, dum. Look at my resource bars just in the middle of my screen. That's fantastic. Thanks. All right. I cleared out my macros. Do I have, okay, yep, I got my stuff. Let me go upgrade some gear real quick. I have no Paragon chest. Oh, I need some oh, wait. Oh, look at this. Oh, wait, that's my warlock. Never mind. Wait, where the heck is Oh, it's because interesting. It's not tracking me because I haven't saved myself to anything, I guess.
There is much.
That's interesting. There is much to be done. Okay, I'm gonna need some valor here. All right. Legacy, oh wait, no, I have. Oh, what the heck? I have valor. Never mind.
I will answer the call.
I have valor. I don't have the crests. Do I have any? Let me see my crests. Oh wow, yeah, I have 55 weathered and 24 gilded. That's great. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Again, I genuinely don't care about my alt's gear. I just want to spend what I have and then just move on with my life. There we go. So that's good. Da, 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 da. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but that's fine. Whatever. All right, we're gonna jump into here. Okay, blessing of protection, Devo aura. Sure. Okay, there's Devo aura. We got Devo aura running. We have judgment. Right. Oh wait, let's do macro real quick. That's good. Let's do my war stomp. Where are you at? There you are. All right, back to paladin. Here we go. Blessing of sacrifice. All right. Divine shield. Got that. Lay on hands. Okay. Lay on hands. Blinded by the light. Blinded by the light. Or blinding light, I should say. Divine steed. Redemption. Oh, wait. Where's my recuperate? There we go. Consecration, concentration aura, sorry. Flash of light. I don't know. Do I use flash of light as a daggum prot paladin? I don't know. Sense undead? Couldn't care less. Consecration. Hammer of justice. Hammer of justice. No clickies, or not clickies, but no on-use trinkets. Shield of the righteous. Contemplation. Hand of a Reckoning. Got it. Word of Glory. Got it. Crusader Aura. Wait, what? Oh, that's a battle res, right? I forgot. Okay, that's a battle res. Got it. Ardent Defender. Do I have a large? Oh yeah, Guardian. Okay, so Guardian of the Ancient Kings. Got it. Blessed Hammer. Sure. Avenger Shield. Sure. Cleanse Toxins. Why not? Oh, wait. Macro. Focus. Rebuke is my interrupt. Avenging Wrath. And Divine Toll. Okay, that's easy. Very easy playstyle it looks like. Do I have my cooldown manager? There we are. Let's go to edit mode. Default. Beautiful, beautiful. I did Plater when I first logged on this guy a few minutes ago, right? Let's check profiles. Yep, we're good there. All right, I think this guy is good to go. Go ahead and reload. Oh, I can change what in the settings, Alex? I'm about to figure out what I said like 4 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I feel like pre-orders they should remove crest upgrade. Man, for real. For real. No, beta's not over. Or so I assume beta's not over. Yeah, yeah. Since Undead, yeah, for real. What are the alts for midnight to see characters? So what's the alts for midnight to see characters? Oh yeah. I know I can change it. I just have my saved instances set that way. Yes, you are correct. Of course. Of course. Let's see, Dungeon Finder. Let's do this. Let's see how this feels. Blinded by the light. I'm Not Druish has come online. My goodness. My goodness. Loppy Lobster. My new guild, I put Evoker as main and Rogue alt and DH as another alt and or main. Yes, we shall see indeed. Indeed. Come now. Hurry up with that queue. Got places to be, other things to do. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Oh yeah, I still haven't fixed my details yet. There are no dungeon groups? Womp womp. Womp womp. What is that ability? Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, here we go. Get that guy open. Oh, got a bunch of candy. Hold on, this is important. Okay, nothing on the old, oh wait, that's not it, okay. There we go, okay. Nope, nothing, all right, nothing. No big deal, let's go ahead and leave. All right, I think the Paladin is set. Let's take one last look at them. Good. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good in the Paladin. Feel like I'm forgetting something, but whatever. He's transmogged. Macros are cleared out. Upgraded the gear that I could. Bars are set. I think we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Alright, Shaman. I guess I'm gonna go Elemental? I'm not gonna level with Resto, obviously. That'd be silly. What a silly choice that would be. Bum 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 bum. Yes, yes, talents have changed, of course, of course. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we're in default. That's good. Let's open up later. We got profiles, Jundays. Yes, I want to reload. Boom chicken. Heck no. Yesterday my current guild did 2 full mount runs for buyers / the raid. So 2 mythic Dimensius, 2 Gallywixes, 2 Queen Anserix. So tired of these raids, dude. I don't doubt it. Holy moly, man. Good grief. Yeah, and enough's enough, man. Enough's enough. Let's go ahead and take all this stuff off of bar 6. Gonna go ahead and completely gut and clean off my bars. Da, 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 da. That's good. Soar this, that, move that. Get rid of all this stuff. Check, check, check. All right. Let's go to toys. Hearthstone. Go to mounts. Oh crap. I'm so silly. I didn't swap. Dagnabbit. I didn't swap specs first. That's unfortunate. That's no big deal. No big deal. No big deal. Bum, 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 bum. Let me. Okay, well, here we go. From the top. Dagnabbit.
Dagnabbit, all gotta do it again. Mistakes were made.
Right. Let's shrink that back. Dude, clearing off my bars takes so daggum long. Sweet googly moogly. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Ah, get off my daggum bar. Okay, this goes here. This goes here. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. There. Okay, bars are clear. Let's pull in these first. Then we have Hearthstone. And we have Brutosaur. Excellent, excellent, okay. Then we have another Hearthstone, the Garrison variety. There we go. Okay, let's check my macros. We know we need to get the focus macro. We need to get the healing one. And now we can just go ahead and wait. Let's get a build. Elemental talent build. Need to clean all my bags and banks. Yeah, let's see. You can clear all your action bars while using a simple macro rather than needing a specific add-on. The most effective ways to use run command to wipe all. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at you, Latham. I'm still gonna do it manually. Look at you go, Latham. Thank you, man. I'm still gonna do it manually. Let's see, cancel that, do this. The reason why I still do it manually, even with something like that, is that on multiple bars, I keep like 2 or 3 things where they are on the bar. Even though I clear out the other, 9 or 10 items. All right. Go back to macro. Do this. All right, macros. Delete. Delete. Okay, earthquake, okay. Flame shock. Frost shock. X. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Get rid of those things. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. And that. There we go. Fine. Yeah, you tried. That's all that matters, right? No big deal. Earthbind. Actually, wait. Let's do this here. Right? Yes. Earthquake. What does earthquake do? I don't know. Beats me. Hey, all right. What do we got in terms of? Oh my God, it's a lot of abilities. Returns the spirit of the dead. Okay, sure. There you go. Earth elemental. You can go there. Lightning bolt goes here. Astral recall. Can go, I don't know, here. Earth shield protects the target with an earthen shield. Blah, 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 blah. I assume I can only have either earth or lightning shield up. Oh. Oh, interesting. I can have both? Interesting. Okay, I can have both. There you go. The more you know. G.I. Joe. Astral shift. Okay, got that. Earthbind totem. Nature's swiftness. Sure. Bloodlust. Farsight. Purge. Purge. Capacitator. Oh, capacitor. Sorry. Capacitor. Ghost Wolf, of course, of course. Sky Fury. All right. Chain Heal. Who the heck am I? I'm an elemental shaman, dagnabbit. Gust of Wind. Spirit Walker's Grace. Chain Lightning. Okay. Healing Surge. Okay. Water Walking. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Stinging beats me. Do I have to? Cleanse Spirit. Where you at? There you go. Hex variants. I don't think I'll ever hex, but sure, whatever. That's not true, because I can use that as an interrupt. Speaking of interrupt, Wind Shear, Ascendance. Okay. Flame Tongue Weapon. What is that? Increasing the damage of your fire spells. Okay, that seems important. All right. Thunderstorm. Earthquake. Lava burst. Voltaic Blaze. Is that how you pronounce that word? Instantly shocks the target and 5 enemies within 10 yards. Okay. Fascinating. Elemental Blast. Dang. Stormkeeper. Da, 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 da. All right, I guess I'm good to go. I don't know what I'm doing, obviously, but that's fine. No big deal. Let's do that. Default, we're good. Definitely feel like I'm forgetting something here. We have a Hallow Fall thing we can go do. Let's do that.
I understand your frustration.
I understand.
Do not rush to conclusions.
Oh, thank you, OMV, about winch. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Someone made add-on, track some healing buffs and ray bars while ahead. You're supposed to. So funnily enough, Stridro, number 1, that's Herrick. Come to find out, that guy, and I'm in the same raiding guild as that guy. I didn't know that until a few weeks back when he made another video, and I'm like, oh, we're in the same raiding guild. So that's funny. And secondly, you know what? No, never mind. There's no secondly. Never mind. just that. Yeah, it's Herrick. He's a really good healer. Only Church Rooftide, Atonement, Echo currently. Some of the buffs are buggy with it said. Yeah. If only we had some means of filtering buffs and debuffs and building some kind of interface on our screens that would allow us to notice these things more easily. If only. Oh, oops. I was supposed to be in the queue. Hold on. Dungeon. This. I'm at DPS now. An interface for users, perhaps. Yes, perhaps, indeed. Yes. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm so tired. I stayed up till, I think it was 2:15 last night. Woke up at 6 o'clock this morning. I normally get more sleep than that. But boy, last night was not it, man. Was not it. Oh yeah, OMV, we need to figure out my details. I think for the time being, OMV, I'm just going to have, I guess, top 5 showing instead of top 10. Yeah, there's no figuring it out. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have top 5. Ooh. Actually, wait, you know what I could do? Hold on, wait, let me look at some real quick. Profiles. Okay, I'm on the Bullseye profile. You know what I could do is I could get rid of Windows 4 and 5. And then Windows 1, 2, and 3. Here, in fact. We can just have them pop up here. Let me think. Hold on, let me think. Da-da-da. Enter. Ew, gross. Look, my earth shield is just sitting on my frame. That's so gross. Is there no way? There's no way to filter that, is there? Dude, I will not be playing shaman, that's for sure. Ugh. Don't pay no attention to my cooldown manager. I haven't done anything with it, so don't be afraid. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Look at me go! Look at me go, baby! Woo! Let's see. Let's open this up. No, nothing in there. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So for the damage meter. Yeah, I think ultimately what I'm gonna do, I think ultimately what I'll do is I'll just manually turn on Windows 4 and 5 on raid nights. Is there a way to deactivate details windows? Now, I'm not talking about hiding them, I'm talking about completely deactivating them. I think if we go manual, you just make 2 separate profiles. 2 separate profile. Yeah, that's actually. Oh, that's a much smarter idea, OMV. Good point. Yeah, that's a very good point. Oh, my Hatsa show on party raid frames again feels so clueless when yeah, that's why I'm not healing right now, man. Honestly. Yeah, it's a good point. I guess I could just delete Window 4 and 5, right? For that purpose. Copy the profile. Okay, let's see. Profiles. How do I copy it? I don't want to remove it. Do I do this right here? Like, I would just name it raid. And then do create profile. Yeah, okay. And then Bullseye. Let me go back to Bullseye. And then I would name this dungeon. So now I have a dungeon profile and a raid profile. Okay. So for raid, oh, wait, how do I copy it? I misunderstood. Let me go back to Bullseye. I think you just need to go to Bullseye and export and import again? Yeah, export. Good lord! Let's go to raid, import. Oh, oops. I see. Raid. Me remove dungeon, remove profile. Raid 2. I know I did this in a very roundabout way. Don't worry. I'm well aware. Where do I? Let's see. Can I? Let me go to Bullseye. Get rid of raid 2. Can I rename? I'm sure I can rename this, right? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Remove. Let's go ahead and import this. Okay. We'll name this raid. There we go. And then import. And we'll name this dungeon. Here we go. Okay, so for dungeon, for how do I? Oh, wait a second. Let me go to automation here. There we go. Okay. And then... Okay, so this, I would go to... Close that window. Is that delete it? No, that doesn't delete it, does it? To fully delete it, when I go to options, window, general, delete. Okay. Options, window... Window general. I don't see anything called window. Okay, wait, delete. Here we go. Okay. Is this my dungeon profile? Yes. Okay. So window, delete this. Oh, it's got to completely reload. Okay. Delete this. I know, right? It's a bit dramatic, but whatever. Whatever. All right, cool. So that's profile. So we have dungeon profile now. Which the automation for that, the only automation for this. Oops, I gotta redo it. The only automation right now is let's see. While not in an instance, it's going to be set to 0. That makes sense, right? So when I'm in an instance, it'll be visible. And then when I want to raid, all I'll do is I'll go into profiles and I'll go to select raid. And then, okay, so I'm now on the raid profile. So let's go to window body and let's delete 1. Reload. Go to window body, delete the new 1, right? Bum, 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 bum. And then window body, delete the new 1. Do 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 do. And this will be healing. Healing done. There we go. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously not as hands off, but this does solve the problem of displaying what I want to display, I suppose. Let's go back to window body. No, I'm sorry, automation. So this, again, while not inside an instance, I want to hide. Hide and hide. And then we'll just swap between dungeon and raid. Boom. Boom. There it is. I think these are backwards, but whatever. I'll fix that later. All right, cool. Let us get the whatchamacallit here. Paragon.
We are the
Hello, how do you do? How do you
for
do?
the Empire.
Thank you, thank you. Here we are. Wonder if you could make macros that swap the profile. Some add-ons have text commands for that. That's a good question. I'm gonna leave that up to you to figure out. Let me know what you find. Let's see. Is there anything else I need to do in this guy? I think I'm done. No, I'm not done. I need to go upgrade some gear, I think. Let's hearth and go upgrade some gear. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Bum, ba-now, 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 ba-now. Alrighty. Yes, you can switch profiles and details damage meter add-on using a macro by utilizing its slash commands. Create a macro with the command details profile name, real name to instantly switch configurations. Macro command. What? Get out of here. Are you serious? What? Hold on. Let me go to details. Options. Let me go to my Google Flow is strong. Let's see if that setting still works. That's what I want to see. Okay, this is the dungeon. Let's go raid now. Let's go automation. Uncheck that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So I'm on raid. Survey says no. Profile not found. Okay, okay. It says profile not found. Yeah, dungeon and raid. Okay, let me swap to dungeon. Maybe I don't use the quotes. That's what it. Don't use the quotes. Holy moly! We did it, boys. We did it. And you know what this also means? I wonder, maybe I don't even need automation. Maybe can I just have like a profile with no windows in it at all? So let me look. Profile, let me do, let me just do like empty, create profile, then I go to window body, damage done, delete. So, oh no, I don't. Okay, that's not quite right. Something's not quite right. I mean, I can't. I guess I could hide it. I could have this one completely turned off at all time. At all times. Okay. What's that? What's that? Is I assume it's still running in the background, OMV? Not that it's that big of a deal. There it is. All right, cool. That's a really solid. Yeah. This is a really solid solution, IMO. Raid, dungeon. Let's go automation. Zoop. 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 Change this to healing. Change this to damage. Change this to... That's okay, that's done. Let's go reset. Overall, there we are. It's not saving. Huh, it's not saving the segments or the is that what they're called? I wonder why. Well, it's not quite as try reloading after changing them before swapping the profile. Okay. All right, cool. I can, yeah, let's do that. Okay, so this would be damage and this would be damage done overall. Okay, let's reload. Okay. This would be just damage, and this would be healing. Right? Yeah, because then it's just another annoyance that I have to deal with, you know? Yeah, it's not saving it.
What the heck, man?
Like we're this close. We're this close, dagnabbit. Okay. Let me know what you come up with. Oh, I mean, the raid one's saved. Well, this time, I should say. Do you have that string copied for the profile that has all 5? Yeah, I do, yeah. Da 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 da. Maybe logging out locks it instead of reloading. Let me try logging out real quick to see. Okay. Yep. Camping might have just solved it. Let's test. All right, we're gonna log in. I think I'm on the raid profile. Let's see. Okay, raid profile is correct. Dungeon profile is not. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, man. That's so aggravating. All right, hold on one second. Let me look at this. Current. Healing. Damage. Overall. Pull up a chair in the Argentina. Old Khadgar with his wheelchair there. Old Khadgar. That's a great question, Baller. I don't know. Maybe? It's like one will save, but not the other. That's really, really annoying. Dang, man, we're so close. Yeah, but I think they reset talents for literally everyone, yeah. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world because once I set it, it's set. But still, that's extremely annoying. Let's go ahead and details, profile empty. Maybe I can get a nice little icon here. Let's go all the way down. What are these? I have no idea. Oh, new gems, I guess. That's cool. Do, 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 do. Wasn't aware how many and how often they. This is your first pre-patch? What the heck, man? How long have you been playing the game? That's crazy. Da, 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 da. All right, I'm gonna get another drink. I'll deal with this when I get back. You've only been playing since The War Within? I didn't know that. I thought you'd been playing for like years. I did not know that. I'll be right back. I'm going to gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. I had no idea, Baller. That's wild. I had no clue. Sorry, kind of forgot I was streaming. Got lost. Blah, 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 blah. And, any guesses? Any guesses what I forgot? My drink. Didn't make myself a cup of coffee. I don't know why. Don't ask. I don't know, man. Just these things happen, all right? These things happen. I don't know what's going on. Just you just gotta roll with it. You just gotta roll with it. Did I? Hold on, wait. Did I not have another? Oh, no, I definitely do.
Health to you.
Definitely have a trinket. Let me go get another trinket here. I think I found a ultimate solution. Testing the moment. OMV's on the case. OMV's the GOAT. Re-import the profile with all 5. Use details hide for 5. Then make a macro that's details. Oh my god, that works? For real? Okay, hold on.
I have calibrated.
Hold on, OMV. Hold on. I'll do that. Give me 1 second.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Okay, so let's go back into details. So details. Options. All right, profiles. Let's go ahead and go to Bullseye. We're going to export Bullseye here. We're going to import Bullseye, and we will name it, I don't know, Ultimate, whatever. Name it Ultimate. Who cares? Okay, so in Ultimate, we have 5 windows. Use details hide 4. Wait, let me make sure I've got, I assume I want them all on. I don't see them. Am I dumb? Okay. Here we go. This is not, that's not right. What the heck? Oh, that's why. Okay, boop, boop. There we go. And then 5. Boop, boop. There we go. Okay, got all 5 displayed at the moment. Okay, all 5 are up. And then we want to make a macro that is as follows. Let's go to details. We're going to do detail. Now, can I just have this? Let me go back in the details. I don't want all 5 showing. Sorry. We're going to hide for... How do I hide again? Let me scroll up. Is it details / hide? Oh, separate lines. Okay. Is it, second. Let's put this on the bar real quick. Okay, so details hide 4. Details hide 5. Okay, moment of truth. Oop. Okay, and then this needs to be healing, right? Boop, 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 boop. Look at it go! Look at us go, man! Look at us go! Woo! Nice, nice. Oh my goodness gracious! Look at us go! Incredible. Incredible. Holy moly, man. Holy moly. Yeah, and then, yeah, you're right. And then if we go back into 1, while not inside an instance, 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. Look at that. Look at that. Holy moly. And you know what all that work for it to break in a week and after you do everything? Oh, Donald, why do you gotta be that way, man? Hi, Druish. How are you? Good to see you. Pleasure's all mine. Oops. Looks like they... looks like they all popped... Okay, wait. Hold on. They all popped up at the same time. I guess I would need a macro to hide 4 and 5, and then I can just toggle between the two. All right, Latham. Funny guy. Okay. Camp real quick. Back on. Dun, 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 dun. Come up with some new material, you bums. Definitely OMV, definitely. Well, there you go. I mean, I logged completely out. Okay, let me think out loud real quick. I logged completely out, logged back in, zoned back into Rookery, and the windows were set up properly. And the healing damage done overall is set correctly. So as of right now, that worked. I mean, literally as of right this moment, that was flawless. Absolutely flawless. Da, 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 da. Let's go to action bar 15. Put this on the action bar. Move it all the way over here for now. Lock it in place. Let me get on my macro details. We can give this bad boy an icon of... What kind of icon should we give it? I have no idea. I like this little green guy right here. He's cute. Cool. That little green guy right there. That's my details icon. Very neat. Very neat. You know what? Let me go ahead and give my focus thing an icon as well. Ooh, I like, whatever that is. I like that. That's cool. It'll be my focus icon. I don't use that. Then that'll use a tooltip. Okay, so we're good there. We like our old material. Why? When this hits it directly on the nose. We can do material, then you won't get any of it. We have to explain everything. Keeping with the classic allows you to understand the jokes. Funny good. All right, so now let me look at details real quick. Details options. Do battlegrounds count as... I guess battlegrounds don't count as an instance, do they? Oh, they are? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely the best we've done so far. I think delves do too. Okay. Details options. Let's go to profiles. Go ahead and remove the raid profile. Let's remove the empty profile. Let's remove the dungeon profile. And then I'm on ultimate. Okay. So let me camp. Let me go through all my characters that I've logged into so far. Dun, da, da, da. Dude, what a birthday present, OMV. Thank you so much, man. Birthday present. I'm very happy with this birthday present. Okay, so at this point in time, I think I need to set up details. Just to make sure that they're using, oops. Make sure it's using the correct profile. So we'll go ultimate. And then let's test real quick. Ooh, you... Yes. That's a good point. Yeah. That's a good point. All right, so slash details, options. So what did we do? I don't remember here. Let's do, we're going to do profile, bullseye. And we're going to go automation. We're going to do one, well, not in an instance, not in an instance, not in an instance, not in an instance, and not in an instance. Here we go. And we're going to go do slash details, hide 4. Now 5 is already hidden. Nope, it wasn't. Okay, so there we go. Then if I click this, boop, it swaps between the two. Okay, let's get this set up as healing, damage, and this is overall damage. We do this. This will be healing there. All right, and that should be it for the bullseye profile, right? Just need to make sure that it saves correctly. Let me camp. Da 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 da. Bum ba ba bum ba bum I mean, can it though, OMV? Surely we'll run into some kind of issue, right? Surely. It can't be over, can it? Look at that. Flawless, man. Flawless. Holy moly. The end game is to have details doing what I wanted to do, Color Toad. And in this case, it looks to be doing just that. Which is, okay, so the way that I want my details to behave is as follows. I want a 5-line damage overall window, a 5-line current damage window, and a 3-line current healing window to pop up in any dungeon that I run. Oops. And when it comes to raiding, I want none of those windows to pop up, but I do want a 10-line current damage done window and a 4-line current healing window to pop up. And then I want to, we tried to automate it, but automating it didn't work. So now we're doing a 1-button press manual fix. That works well. All right, so let's do slash details, hide 4, slash details, hide 5. This needs to be healing. This needs to be overall. Click this. This needs to be healing. It's damage. Sure, we can erase it. Why not? Incorrect. I want neither in the overworld. Yeah, correct. Yeah, it's just for a different situation. Yeah, and the reason why is I don't need or want 10 lines or rows of damage to populate or to be visible in a Mythic Plus, for instance, because lines 6 through 10 are empty and it serves no purpose. But I also, we don't, but, and conversely, we don't need overall damage done in a raid because overall damage done in the raid doesn't matter. What matters is the boss pull. There we go. Let's zone out. I'm actually going to jump back on the paladin just to see how that looks. So it's actually just one macro to swap between my dungeon mode and my raid mode. Colored toad. Fancy, indeed. Let's see if this worked. Let's see. Completely swapped characters, blah, blah, blah. He really does, man. OMV, insane, man. Absolutely insane. Look at that. Yeah, it's still perfect. It's exactly what I want it to be. Nothing has changed in a good way. Yeah, that's yeah, that sounds good. OMV, yeah, definitely. Yeah. I'll be right back. My wife just got home. All right. Amanda's home. I finally have my coffee going again. Ready to rock and roll. I can't believe it's working, man. I genuinely can't believe this is working. This is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. You're really trying to push that friendship, aren't you? Dude, me too, OMB. I'm so glad that we hold on one second. Details hide 4, details hide 5. I'm so glad that we are built the same in that way. Makes me so happy. Profiles. Yep, automation. I just want to make sure everything's good. Okay, that's correct. We're gonna go healing, damage, and here is... Oops. Could I not hide? Here we go, okay. Damage, and then here we have overall damage. Now let's toggle. This will be healing. It's damage. Reset, yes, excellent. So on LVY, you can make your spells disappear until you use them now, like your action bars. In other words, your action bars will be hidden, and then if something's on cooldown on that action bar, it'll be visible. Is that what you're saying, Nerdus? You're welcome for the initial push out that door. Thank you, Latham. Your Google foo. Certainly appreciated and helpful. Thank you. I use an only on cooldown Abe bar. If you hover over the action bar, it'll show, and when you're not using them, it'll be invisible. All right, let's go to /details hide 4, hide 5. This is healing. damage. This is overall. Here's my macro. Swapping. This is healing. All right, cool. There we go. Look how easy this is. Look how easy it is. It's incredible. It's incredible. Okay, we're gonna camp to save. Bum bum bum. Now. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. What in the Hogwarts wizardry is this? I gotta find out how to do it. What?
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush.
I understand your frustration. Dum 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 dum. Hey, question for you guys. What's everyone's FPS in Dornegal? Like where I was standing. What's everyone's FPS there? 80s? Okay. Oops, not options. That's what I wanted. Details hide 4, details hide 5, macro. It's there. Healing. Overall, macro. Healing. Yes, close. It's gonna be worse than Silver Moon. Urgh. Doing the bank in the end, it's like 6 to 85 depending upon how many people are on the shard, yeah. Okay, we're gonna camp. Alright, now we're on the hunter. Ooh, I'm so daggum excited. Yes, yes, yes! Dude, this is so daggum cool. This works, OMV. I mean, I'm sure I'm sure I'll find something to complain about, or something will break, or something won't be quite right, but right now, this is so nice. On 4K, I'm about 90 to 120, but has a drift around 70 really congested. Dang, man. And what's your CPU, Drush? Yes, OMV. Hit me, man. Please, hit me. Da, 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 da. Oops, I'm going the wrong way.
Moss wolves play a vital role.
Excuse me, why do I have...
Water them and help eliminate the pests that burden them.
Why do I have that popping up? That should not be popping up. I have Be Quiet enabled. Be Quiet is currently enabled. Talking heads are currently shown. Nope, 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 nope. Why would talking heads currently be shown? No, nope, 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 nope. Be quiet. Be quiet everywhere. Okay, wait. What? Mute, hide. That's weird. It should be. Oh, there's no deletes. Okay. This will erase the current whitelist. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, I don't want to. I want everything turned off. Am I crazy? Is there any reason why I would want talking heads anywhere? I hate talking heads. Hate them. Before I do this, I'm gonna go get my coffee. Somebody tell me, is there any reason why I should leave talking heads on for any reason in the areas? Dude, how do you have so much FPS, man? That's insane. What's your FPS like in a raid, Druish? I agree, OMV. I hate them. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna delete this whitelist unless someone can come up with a good reason not to. All right. Crazy that they just keep releasing free updates. Crickets. All right, I'm erasing the whitelist. Heck yeah, I don't want anything whitelisted. I want it all muted. I'm sorry, what is this colored toad? Oh. You've entered about 7 instances recently and are approaching 10 instance per hour limit for your account. More instances should be available in 5 minutes. What? I can't zone into this? Are you serious? Wow, dag nabbit. All right, Color Toad, what is this? No Man's Sky? Oh, that's cool. Good for them. Dag nabbit. Oh God, I hate this. This is so stupid. Can I like queue for a battleground or something?
Brawl the Deep Six.
Sure, why not? Bye, Colored Toad. See you later, alligator. Love is in the air. Yeah, I did it earlier, but I could requeue for it, but it's fine. I still am slowly working toward my 400 points with PvP this month. I could go do some more Mythic Plus. I might ultimately do that. I could go do some more dungeon bosses. I only need 2 more world quests for this. I haven't done any daily quests for Love is in the Air because I don't care, but it's points. Dun, da, 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 da. Okay. Defeat a Kazalgar world boss? That's not too bad. I can go do that. Sure. Where are the world bosses this week? Orta. Oh, that's the one in the Oshka head. Okay, I can do that. Sure. Orta. Oh, stand by. That's weird. I didn't have like a pop up. Interesting. Change that elf setting while you're doing nothing. Oh wait, elf setting. Let me scroll up. I didn't read it. I'm sorry. I've noticed your buttons and backdrop are the same color with no button border. What? How do I change that? I agree. I didn't know I could change that. I thought that was just elf UI. How do I change that? Yes. Oh my God. Yes, please. I hate that. Okay, colors right there. Hold on. My eyes will find it eventually. Maybe. Colors, okay, colors, yep. Backdrop, can I? Oh my God, yes. Oh, OMV again! OMV! Holy moly! My man. Yeah, okay, yeah. Do that, okay. How's that look? Better? Better? Oh my God. I got OMV. You continue just to be the GOAT. The GOAT. Golly, man. Oh, I just realized I can set up my, look, I can set up my things here. Details, hide 4. Details, hide 5. Healing, damage done, damage overall. Nice, look at that, boom. And we're done. Reset all. We can change that. There we go. X. Oh my God, OMB, you're amazing. That has killed me for like the past 15 years, and I've never learned where to to change that. Interrupt that convoke. Disoriented. Wrap him. Nice. All right, take a moment. Other than my giant list of debuffs here above my player frame, is there anything else that you see that needs to be resolved sooner rather than later? Anything else that looks bad, off, unnecessary, etc.? Ba-da-dum. What did you change? Missed it. The visibility component or aspect of this, I changed the backdrop, and backdrop faded, so now it's all, you know, appropriately colored and so on and so forth. Probably would have been helpful to change that a week ago when we were staring at the LVI settings. Indeed, but that's okay. Better late than never. It's all good. Die. Okay, he did. Turning this from Lions to Horde. Get him, boys. Dun 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 down down down. Uh-oh. We're locked up. Oh no! Do you think I disconnected because of add-on issues? Uh-oh. I wonder if that was just like a trillion add-on errors that kicked me offline. Oh man, we were doing so well in that. I was doing so well in that BG. Oh man. Lame. You got stunned while the cart was moving through you? That's lovely. That's great. I wonder if I'll still be in the BG. Dun, dun, down, down. Hey, I'm still here, baby. Woo, let's go. Uh-oh. Is it something the warrior's doing? I mean, not intentionally. I wonder if it's a bug right now with warrior PvP question mark? Huh. Dude, how ridiculous is that? Yeah, that's a really effective stun, yeah. Stream sniping, I guess so. That's crazy. If that is the case, that's crazy. Bum, bow, bow, bow. Hey, how smooth is the stream? Because in game, this I feel like FPS feels really good in the battleground. Wait, why can't I mount? What the heck? Huh. Not enough players, the game's gonna end? What? No stutter? Okay, that's good. Okay, that's weird. My light mount, is light mount not turned on right now? Wait, where's light mount? Hold on. No, light mount's on. That's weird. My light mount is not registering a key press or something like that. Let me see here. Options. Oh my god. Oh no! He's back! Stay away from me! No! Don't kick me offline again, I beg of you. You know, maybe it's this area? I don't know. What was I about to say? Hey Hippie, what's up, buddy? Crap, what was I talking about? I don't remember what I was talking about. Does anyone remember what I was talking about? I was looking at something in Elv, right? Crap. Oh, light mount. Options, keybinds, light mount. It's bound, huh? I wonder why it's not registering a key press. That's odd. Dun down, dun down. The game will end in 2 minutes. Fantastic. We have enough people. What the heck, dude? Don't end the game. We have more than enough people. Waking up for the day, eating some cereal, getting ready to do my usual housework. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool, very cool. Very cool. Oh geez, where'd all these Alliance players come from? My goodness. Okay, I think we are good to go.
Pet low health.
Pet low health.
Revive pet.
Oh no, the pet is dead. Oh no. Disoriented. Oh, whatever shall we do? Let me res my pet, everyone, please. Thank you, thank you.
OMV. Uh-oh, okay, well, hold on. What is this? What is this? What is this? Maybe movers. I don't like how the return to graveyard button and this overlap.
Pet missing.
Whatever. Pet missing my foot. Looks like we're about to win.
Get away from me, you druid! Get away from me!
Victory!
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Huh. Huh.
Donna. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I don't know why that's off center. Do you see that? That's like really off center. I don't know why it's off center, but that's okay. My God, this looks so much better, OMB. Holy moly. Oh, I see. Let's see if my light mount is fixed now. If not, that's gonna be annoying. Oh! Nope, it's not. Let's reload. See if that fixes it. There we go. That fixed it. Okay. Uh-oh. Hold the phone. We have a pet bar that is too large. Even though Khalil's tracker is off. Oh, not good. You know what I think I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna turn this back on. Reload. I absolutely, I genuinely, other than losing weak auras, I actually like my UI better now than I did pre-midnight. 100%, man. However, I need to adjust my pet bar because look how goofy this is. You see how messed up it is? So stupid. All right, let me go to action bars, pet bar. I want it to be, yes. Let's do it this way. Can it grow the other way? Can it grow the other way? Surely it can grow the other way, right? Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. Just move this off to the side for now. Lock that in. All right, I can't stand it being so busted. All right, so here's a question for you guys. Why the heck am I at 30 FPS? Why do so many players and what if I turn off combat logging, will I get more FPS? Serious question. If I turn off combat logging, will I get more FPS? Maybe here, hold on. Let me go to details. My update, I actually lowered my updating interval on details. But it doesn't seem to matter at all. God, there's just 20 FPS, man. 20 FPS. Sounds good, OMV. Have fun, bud. And now we're up to 70 FPS. It's like when Bloodlust is running, my FPS is halved. It's frustrating. I was about to say it's weird. Maybe weird isn't the right term, but it is frustrating. I'm going down! I'm going down! Bum 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 bum. I mean, but here's the frustrating thing for me is that I see other people with similar hardware to me, or I hear, you know, because people post, you know, on Reddit and Discords and stuff about, hey, you know, I'm using, you know, X CPU, Y GPU, and I have Z DPS. And their DPS or their FPS is like double what mine is. And it drives me nuts, man.
Pet is not attacking.
You have reached rank 1, Corporal. Hooray.
Inner south wall damaged.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Pet low health. Revive pet.
Oh, my pet, no! Oh, not good, not good! Dun, 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 dun. If I click this, I'm afraid to click this right. Dude, that's so cool. I can just do it at any moment. That's so neat.
Pet missing.
Is my pet missing though? I disagree. I see a pet. I disagree. Oh, that was fast. That's what she said. Ouch. Da, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. All right, cool. I got my details set up on this guy. Very happy with that. That's weird. So it registers. That's so silly how it registers me in there. Oh, I guess it's because I have it set to mythic. Huh. Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, so that's good. This guy. Da 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 da. Okay. Let's see here. Bullseye. There it is. Okay, that's good. Let's click on this. There it is. Okay, we're done. We're done. It was already set up. Rules. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. We're good. Archie blows. Sweet. Okay, and then I have 100 weathered crests. All right, fair enough. Look, I really don't. Do I care enough to convert? I guess I'll go convert them. Whatever. Why not, right? Da, 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 da. This world is vast and wondrous. That up, who cares? Oh, there we go. We can bump that up. No, might as well. Might as well.
Fair skies and strong winds.
This is... Wait, there's one that's a downgrade and one that's an upgrade. I don't remember which one it is. This is the upgrade, right? Yes.
Fair skies.
That's
and
the
strong
upgrade.
winds.
Okay. How fare you? Not that it amounts to anything, but fair enough. Pick one of those.
May we all find what we seek.
Okay, got that. That lets me upgrade like one thing. Shoulders, sure. Makes sense. Let's do that. Da, 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 da. All right, we're good. Let me get on the paladin. Yeah, let me get in the paladin real quick. I can't believe that you can't convert crests. So aggravating. Da, 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 da. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dee, 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 dee. Bum, bow, bum, bow. Right, let's. Oh, this is a cool looking mount. I don't remember where I got that one from. Maybe it's a. I think it's a War Within like special edition or something like that. I can't remember. Let's go over here.
The skies call to me.
Like this.
Be bold. Be true.
The Raven Lord mounting. Ooh, good luck, buddy. Good luck.
Honored to meet you.
Yes, an honor indeed. Okay, literally can't upgrade a thing. Nice, nice, nice. Excellent. All right, we're done here. All right, I think it's finally time to jump on the next character. But we accomplished a lot. We definitely accomplished a lot. Let's go ahead and minimize that, and let's get on. Ooh, the monk, nice. Going back to Brewmaster, baby. All right, all right, all right. Little Brewmaster, let's do it. Latham, yeah, do it, dude. Do it. All right, Mr. Brewmaster. Let's go. Import M plus. Dun, 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 no. Da, 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 da. Move that guy. Move this guy. Move that guy. Okay, here we go. Don't know what Bone Dust Brew is, but that's gone. Exploding Keg. Okay, apparently that's important, so we'll keep that. Bring a piece, that's important. Do, 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 do. Ooh, I might still need this. Transcendence transfer, control, modifier control. I might still need that. Let's find out. All right, let us get rid of all of this stuff. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Do, 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 do. I don't remember how to play Brewmaster, but that's okay. It doesn't matter because I'm not trying to play it well anyway. Right, move this, move this. We know we need to get my Hearthstones. So let's grab that guy. And that guy. And then we know we need to get my Brutosaur. A Baruto. Grab that guy, okay. Now let's jump into our action bars here. Zoop. Clear out this bar. Da, 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 da. All right, got that. Now I know I'm gonna need some agility stuff, so let's go do that. Wow, what are the odds? Something's broken. What are the odds? That's a two-hand intellect staff. Intellect. That's a trinket. Da, 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 da. These are definitely not good trinkets, but you know, they're trinkets, I suppose. What do we got here? We have one myth track mace, or I could just buy a hero track two-hander, and I think I'll do that because who cares? I really don't want an on-use effect. I just want to be lazy, you know? Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't want that. That's too much work. Too much work. Whatever. Here we go. Get a little. Wait, I think I already have a transmog for a staff.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Transmog for the staff for the win. And then looks like we can also get a trinket. So stinking awesome. Love. Yep, there's my trinket, and we're done. Excellent. Let's go ahead and get that. Yes. Let's move that down there because why not? So these guys in the bank. Because who cares? Who cares? All right, got all that. Let's look at my edit mode, UI, delete, default. Oh, let's jump on Plater. Profiles. We are looking at Jundies. Thank you. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Excellent, excellent, excellent. What else do I have? Let's see, add-ons. Let's go all off, off. Wheels. Off, 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 off. Excellent. Actually, you know what? Let's turn that off. And turn that back on when I get to my hunter. Load. Are there any other add-ons that I am only using for my hunter? Let me look real quick. Hadn't thought about it. X bars enhanced. Tornado, cost buff bars, gonna mog it. Really, mask, roll icons. Da 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 da. Everything else looks good. Okay, good, good, good. I think I'm forgetting something outside of this, but whatever. Now see, why would it have blackout kick as... See, that doesn't make any sense. That to me says that blackout kick is on a bar somewhere, but that is odd. Not on that bar. Oh, that's weird. It's on this bar. What the heck is this? There's something that's odd. Whoa, that's okay. Got a weird bug. Yep. Oh yeah, there's stuff over here. What the heck? What are all these weird bars set up for? I'm so confused. What the heck? What is this? Soothing mist? Well, that is buggy, but whatever. Oh my god, then I have something on bar 10. Why would I have stuff on so many bars? As a monk. It makes no sense to me. How strange. And it still shows that I have it on something. Huh. Well, anyway, blackout kick, sure. Resuscitate, why not? Oh, let's go over to these guys. More stomp. Transcendence. Ooh, actually, wait, didn't I have a macro for this? Hold on. Yeah, I did. Yep, look at that. All right, cool. So we're good there. Crackling Jade Lightning, sure. Ring of Peace. Ooh, I have a macro for that. Ring of Peace macro. What is it? What is an exploding keg? There's a flame keg at the target location, dealing damage. Causing the melee attacks to deal 100% reduced damage. Whoa. Okay, that's cool. Interesting. Ascendance, expel harm. Roll. Vivify. Fortifying brew. Spinning crane kick. Zen flight, okay. Leg sweep. Tiger palm, alright. Da, 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 da. Purifying brew, alright. Strong herbal brew that coalesces purified chi, escaping your body into a celestial guard, absorbing 30% of incoming damage. Okay. Effigy. Interrupt. Chi burst. And keg smash. Alright. I definitely feel like I'm forgetting something here, but I couldn't tell you what that something is. And bullseye profile, yep. How odd. Very odd. What could I be forgetting?
What do you seek?
Not much. What do you seek? Do this.
Stay vigilant.
Let's go ahead and queue for this. Options, gameplay, cooldown manager. Yeah, I'm forgetting something, but I can't quite figure out what that something is. Get my macros. Transmog's good. Whatever. Not a big deal. That's driving me nuts. I can't think of what it is. It's killing me. Can't believe it's already 1:25 in the afternoon, man. Today is flying by. It's my last day of being 39. And it's happening in the blink of an eye. Blink of an eye. Right, let's enter. Let's see what we can do here. Make sure my details are set up properly. Details, hide 4. Hide 5. This needs to be healing, damage. This needs to be overall. Let's swap it. This needs to be healing. There, okay, let's swap it. Oops, put that in the wrong thing. What is that thing right there? I have no idea what that is. Okay. Everything's good. Let me open this up. Nothing. I have no other currencies. This wait, that's the wrong character. I have a bunch of weathered crests, but not sure what I can do with that. Bum, bow, bow, bow.
So many possibilities.
Okay, buy
It
two
is
of
a
those.
world of wonders.
I offer you my aid.
Upgrade that. Looks like I might need some valor. I offer you my aid. Yep, definitely need some valor here. Currency, valor stones. Yeah, Bruce Sanity. Let's get like 500. Why not?
There is much to be done.
Da, 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 da. That. How are my crests looking? I have 30 carved crests. No clue if any of this gear. I think I'm done on this guy. Okay, well, I guess I am finished with this character, but I swear I'm missing something. Can't tell you what that something is. That's weird. Alright, whatever. Oh, look, a rogue. How exciting. I'm gonna swap it with my DH. Little swabberoo there, no big deal. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Alright, this is my VDH. Let's jump on that. Looks like Annihilator is the go-to here. Let's import plus. Let's do a little later. Settings, Jundies. Actually, options, gameplay. Let's make sure we have the cooldown manager is set up. Edit mode. That, yep, default. Little reload. Subtlety's fun. You know, here's a fun fact. I have played basically every specialization in this game at some point in time, except for subtlety. Like, I've never, I genuinely don't think I've ever played subtlety for any reason over the 20, however many years. How crazy is that? It's the mount bar. It's the mount bar. I didn't set up the mount bar. All right, hold on one second. I got to jump back on my other characters and set up my mount bar. Hold on one second. Another thing I've played very little of, Fury and Arms. 99.999999% of my time that I've ever been a warrior, it's been prot. I've never enjoyed Fury or Arms ever, for whatever reason. Fire. Spell harm, purifying brew. Where's purifying? There it is. Alright, cool. Got that. I don't know if I set up my shaman here. Do. Let's see. Do this. Where? Oh, that's right. These. Okay, lava burst. Voltaic blaze. Lava burst. Blaze. Earthbind totem. Right there. Then we have Hex. Where'd you go? Variance. And then chain lightning. Okay, I think we're good there. I've played everything at one point or another except Brewmaster. Never even smacked into it. Man, I think that, or rather, when Brewmaster came out all those years ago, back in 2012, I immediately started playing it because I played a monk in EverQuest as my primary alt. Is that an oxymoron? A primary alt? Anyway. Yeah, I immediately jumped on the monk. And I loved the mop version of Brewmaster. So much fun. This, then we got Blessed Hammer, then we have Judgment and Shield. And then Ward of Glory. There we are. Okay, we're good to go there. I don't think I set anything up on my druid here either. Oh no, I did. Okay, and then this. Yeah, okay, I did. Never mind. Good on the druid. Healing was a fun little experiment I did, man. I tell you what. I really enjoyed the healing experiment in the War Within Season 3. I wish it had lasted longer. Discipline was an absolute blast. And I hope that we get to a point to where noobs like me can jump back onto healing and not feel super uncomfortable the way that I currently do. Do 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 do. All right, let's get back in the DH. Oh my goodness gracious! Oh, so tired, so tired. Might take a nap today. Might be a good day for a nap. All right, let me get all my ducks in a row here. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Alt, second wind, skyward ascent, whirling surge. Excellent. Good, good. Oh, I don't think I set up the one thing on my monk I needed to. Getting rid of all of this crap. This goes here, 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 and here. Then we're gonna go into player bar 6. Getting rid of all of this fun stuff. Dur, 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 dur. 7. We're good. I think we are. Oh yeah, we're good. I can tell. Okay. We're gonna get this and this. Now we're gonna jump into macros here. That guy goes there. This guy goes here. And this goes here. We're deleting mouse over macros. Okay, a lot of cursor. Ooh, a lot of sigil of chains. Is that not a thing? That's gotta be. That's still a thing, right? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave that one for when I inevitably use it again at some point. Oh my god, look how many daggum cursor things there are in this class. That's ridiculous. Jeez Louise. All right, well, sigil of silence can be there. We have infernal strike. Is that the leap? Okay, that's a leap. Yep. This can be here, I guess. Metamorphosis. This can be there. This can be there. That's wild. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I consume magic. One benefit of magic removed from the target. Okay. Immolation aura. Spectral sight. I mean, I guess I'll put that there. I don't know. Darkness. Imprison. Roglaive. Disrupt. Torment. Vengeful retreat. Chaos. Wait, Chaos Nova. Oh, yep. Chaos Nova. Bellblade. Charge to your target. Okay, that's a charge. Demon Spikes. Fiery Brand. Bell Devastation. This generates. That generates Fury. Consume. Okay, that's a consumption ability. Spirit. Oh, Spirit Bomb. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Okay. I guess that's right. I guess. Put on my mount. God, there's so many. Okay. Spirit Bomb. And we have Bellblade. Oops. Right, no. Soul Cleave. Fiery Brand. Cursor. Okay, Imprison. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There we go. Sigil and sigil. Okay, got that. Wait a second. What's up with this transmog? What's up with this transmog, dagnabbit? What is this? Toy box. We'll go to Hearthstones here. Mount. Brutosaur. I feel like that was a lie to yourself. If it was just a good experiment, you wouldn't have gone right back to hunt different. All right, listen, man, it was fun. I enjoyed healing. I really did. For real.
What do
For
you
real.
seek?
I'm for real. Vast and wondrous.
If needed, I will answer
Actually,
the
you know what? Let's go ahead and queue for this. Da, 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 da. What was I about to do? I don't remember. Yeah.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Let's see what trinket. Oh, it's I was gonna yeah. Going to this. I'm gonna replace that because ooh, national antenna. Okay. That too. Why not? Who cares? Go transmog. Lucky knows that. What the heck? See, it's supposed to be both. This is ridiculous. This one, yes. This. This. Right? Is that's it? Save outfit.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
There we go. Okay. We're good. We're good.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Oh, my details. I need to get that set up. Always, I need to write this down. Like all the things I need to do per character. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. All right, let's set up details. Then we're gonna come back and spend some currency. Easy peasy. We'll do details. Hide 4. Hide 5. This one is healing. This one is overall. Yes, I want to erase. This one is healing. Let's swap. Excellent. Let's do this. Excellent. Oh yeah, look at me go, baby. Look at me go, baby. Taking care of business. Bum, 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 bum. Pay no attention to my enormous and completely inappropriately placed, positioned, and sized cooldown manager. I'll get to that eventually, but today is not that day. I don't care enough to do that yet. But in time, my friends, in time. Okay, we're done there. Let's go ahead and leave this. And we'll go upgrade some gear real quick. Oh, whoa! My WoW up just told me I have 5 updates to add-ons all of a sudden. Let's take a look here. Ooh, action bars enhanced. Fixed air when moving CDM frames. Fixed air when changing specialization. Improved detection and old spells. Enhanced quality of... Ooh, lots of changes in enhanced quality of life. Da 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 da. Lots of good stuff there. Okay, let's go ahead and update all of those. We can go in here and spend some currency. Maybe, who knows? Let's look at our weapons first. No and no. Okay, so we have nothing. Weapons department. Here we can upgrade this all the way. Hip hip hooray. And upgrade this all the way. Heck yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Very nice, very nice. We do not have the crests for most of these guys. Let's upgrade that. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's see, weathered crests. Oh, I didn't. Oh, wow. I'm still using. Oh, look at my gloves. I'm still using really crappy gloves and shoulders, so I can't buy the. That's funny. All right, so I am done on this guy then. Sweet. Can't get over how much better the visibility. Oh, I honestly, I just want to stare at it. I really do. I just want to stare at it, man. It's incredible, OMV. You make my life better. You know that? I am so thankful that anyone is here watching me. But I'll be honest, I'm extremely thankful and grateful that you're here helping me improve this UI bit by bit, man. Thank you so daggum much. Not if it matters anymore, but the 10% buff, but your 4-piece tier. I think I have 4-piece, don't I? Nope. I sure don't. I have 2-piece. Can I buy? Is there any way for me to get gloves or shoulders easily without having to like run dungeons or raids or whatever that I can convert to tier? I suspect not. If I had to guess. The pre-patch event. Okay, what do I got to do? The 121 gear from the pre-patch event. I see. That's a lot of work going to Twilight Highlands because I have to like start the event. I have to do the quest. I have to go find the people in Orgrimmar. That's a lot of work. I don't want to do that. Too much work. Too much work. Okay, I think I'm done with this character. I think. You have the currency. That's a great question. How do I check? What am I looking at here? Too old to quest, too young to retire. Oh, that's so funny. Da, 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 da. Twilight's Blade insignia. Okay. Can I search? No. Okay. Can't search. Twilight's Blade insignia. Where? Oh, I guess I wouldn't have any on this guy. Okay. Okay. You know what? Oh no, because you guys are doing your best to help me, I will do my best to help myself. And I'll do what you're telling me to do. Change it to all instead of Ruladan only. Okay, 1 second. Currents. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. All right, so Brule's Eye has 36, so I could transfer like 20 is what you're saying? Is that what I should do, is transfer this 20 to me and then go buy a couple of pieces of gear? Is that right? 20 per item? Nice. Nice. Very helpful. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you guys. Let me just go and confirm that. Sure. Bump, down. Oops, hello there. Pay no mind. Just to mention you helped me in Siege of Orgrimmar. I saw Katsuki posting about leaving Wildhead recently, and I just remembered how much she disliked you, bringing me to those far runs back. I would be lying if I said I remember the details or anything like that. So here's what this is what I remember feeling. Let me think out loud, or kind of just express this. let me know if this makes sense. I started streaming in 2013, which was not like bleeding edge streaming stuff because people were streaming long before I was, literally years before I was. But I felt very, what's the right word? Let me think. What is the right word? I felt like I had to be careful. I felt like the people in Static didn't really understand what I was trying to do, but it's also not their responsibility. Like if the guild leader says, "Hey, I'm going to start streaming. Hey, I'm going to start broadcasting. Hey, I'm going to start, doing this." That's a me thing. That's not a them thing. So I was never upset by it. But I feel like because I adopted streaming relatively early, it was very taboo, and it rubbed some people the wrong way. And frankly, if I had to guess, and again, I don't remember a lot because this is well over 10 years ago, I probably did some things that prioritized streaming over them. I think it's a totally fair thing to say, but I mean, streaming is so mainstream, no pun intended. Streaming's so just the norm now that the issues that I ran into back then aren't really a thing anymore. I don't know if any of that makes sense. Dude, Color Toad, it works flawlessly, man. Flawlessly. It's incredible. I'm so glad that I got everything up and running. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the gloves. Whatever.
Chase your shadows.
Put that on. Wait, not whoa, not my preferred armor type. Wait, sell it back. Sell it back. Wait. That was weird. Why did it? Huh. That's weird. Why is it showing me cloth? Whatever. Okay, this is leather. Thank goodness that told me.
The eternal sun guide you.
There we go. Let's go get 4-piece with this. James Vanderbeek died? Whoa. I know he was battling, what was it, pancreatic cancer? Dude, that is some lethal cancer. That's so sad. If you do 2 quests, you can get 4 set. Oh, colon cancer. Oh, okay. Colon cancer. I see. I thought it was pancreatic cancer. I apologize. Go down here. I understand your frustration, Gayara. Let's go ahead and slap this in. You guys can't. There we go. Transform. Yes. Yeah, again, that's totally fair, OMV. I absolutely will not sit here and pretend like I didn't make mistakes or that I could not have done a better job explaining or setting things up, because of course I could have, right? Of course I could have. But we were never like a really big gold generating guild. We didn't really care about that as much as you would, as much as guilds do nowadays. We did a little bit of it, but not a ton of it. Yeah, I remember when I first started streaming, man. That was what an awesome feeling that was, truly. Okay, I got my 4-piece in this guy. Feeling pretty good about that. I think I'm done on him, I think. So I'm just gonna go ahead and wait. Item level 83. What the heck? I mean, that doesn't matter too much now because everything's been scaled down, but that's weird. I don't care about getting like, I don't care about getting every character maxed out and stuff like that, because I mean I have no idea when I'm gonna level this guy. It's probably gonna be a while. Probably won't be until like March or April, if not later. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Whoa, what's up with this guy's transmog, man? I didn't change his gear. Why is his transmog different? Dagnabbit, Blizzard. I already used my free transmog, you jerks. Crazy that a scientist cured pancreatic cancer in mice, which is a massive deal, and people just made fun of him for his birthmark instead. That's ridiculous, Color Toad. What it's worth, I was already 12 out of 14, wasn't really carried, definitely rocketed me to where I was trying to be. Once it ended, I started the tier US 500 into the US 15. Oh my god. With 4 done. I'll get to it later, Alex, whatever. Oh, that's weird. My transmog is fine now. That's odd. Yeah, I'll fix that later. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, this is what do I got here? What do I got here? The general and the vizier. Let's go to. Oops. Wow, I really got to get some. My DK is super messed up here. That's all right. I have to get all his ducks in a row. Da, da, da. Let's go this way. Where are we? That one. Got that one. Wow, 500 Kej. That's how exciting. How exciting. Oh, got another Paragon chat. Oh, severed threads. Okay, hold on now. Serious business. Yay. And then it just completely removes me from the from saved instances because I got nothing to generate. I have nothing to do now. All right, let's get to work on this guy. I want. Let's see, edit mode. Yeah, default's good. Let's get rid of this. All right, default's good. Go to plater. Profiles. Jundies. Yes. You talking about the transmog and the character select screen? I think it doesn't show properly for different servers. I mean, I'm on, all of my characters are on the same server. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry. All right, let us get a blood DK build. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Import and plus. Yeah, OMV. That's basically what I'm doing right now. Except, like, to use my Death Knight, I'm not setting up my Frost stuff. I'm not setting up Unholy stuff because I'm not going to play Frost or Unholy. But I will eventually play Blood. So yeah, when I. Like, I'm setting this up on February 11th. If I log on to this guy April 11th, I want to just hit the ground running. You know, import a new talent build and then go. And pretty much just have everything else dialed in. I keep finding myself logging into something that I have a less than 5% chance of ever playing and just losing steam. Whap, whap. Unfortunate. All right, let's start clearing out our bags here. Not bags, our bars. Dun, da, 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 da. Okay, got all that. Go to our bars, because I, for whatever reason, always seem to have crap on my bars. Not sure why. But whatever, that's fine. Cleaning things up, man. Cleaning things up. Yes, okay, nothing there. Okay, I think we're safe otherwise. Oh my god, I cannot tell you how much better this looks and feels. Good lord, man. So much better. Jeez. I wish WoW used 14 systems. Just give me one tune. That would be sick. Off topic, but you're old as dirt. Thank you. What's your mentality toward aging? I'm turning 30 this year. Honestly, every phase of my life has been more enjoyable than the last. I've not minded aging at all and really look forward to it in no rush. That's exactly how I feel. Truly. And I mean that with every fiber of my being. And I talk about this frequently whenever this conversation gets brought up, because to me, it's true. I'll make a long story short. My dad died when he was 47. I was 16 at that time. Ever since his death, and even to some degree before his death, I always looked at life and aging as a gift, as something to be enjoyed and cherished and protected, not something to dread, not something to worry about, not something to obsess over. It's a gift. That's how I look at it. And with me hitting 40 tomorrow, I'm not upset about it. I mean, I've got, grays in my beard. I've been bald for 20 years, however long it's been now. Got some aches in my knees and in my back, and I mean, so on. There's 1,000 things that I could point out or complain about. But at the end of the day, man, I'm so thankful that I'm just, able to spend time with you guys on a regular basis. I get to enjoy the company of my wife and my kids on a daily basis. I'm just very thankful, But all of that to say, a lot of that is because I saw my dad pass at such a I was a kid, but he was, relatively speaking, fairly young, 47, It's one thing to die when you're in your 70s or 80s or even your 60s to some degree. I still think 60s is relatively young. In your 40s, yeah. Such a wonderful perspective to have on birthdays and aging. I hope you... Thank you, Rack. I appreciate that. 30's fun. Once you get to 40, it's pretty much all downhill. So what? Me with a hammer? No, just a... That's okay. No worries, Color Toad. No worries. It's all good. Let's get our macros set up here. What a goober. Love the stability life has found for me comparing young adulthood to now. I really hate lifestyle turbulence. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Buckaroo. Let's go Brutosaur. That guy's set up. Let's go Hearthstone. Off. Yo, should I reset WoW since midnight is around the corner? How's Chicago? Yes. I don't know how Chicago is. I live about 3 hours south of Chicago, but I hear it's wonderful. Illinois is great, man. I'm loving the weather right now. It could definitely stand to be colder, but I'll take this weather over Florida weather any day of the week, any day of the year. Bum, 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 bum. All right, what am I doing? Let's look at macros here. Mouse over, gone. Mouse over, gone. Mouse over, gone. Okay, that's a cursor. That's obviously good to go. Let's get rid of that DPS one from back in the day. And there it is. Speaking of Blood Fury, let's get this on the bar and Blood Fury. There we go. Blood Fury on the bar. Excellent. All right. I'm definitely missing something here. I can't quite tell what it is. I'm missing something here. That's all right. No big deal. Dog had to get a sudden $900 for... Oh my god. This was my favorite thing in the world. Honestly, I felt happiness because it made me realize that a random $900 cost didn't feel the end of the world like it would have been when I was 22. So what you're saying is a $900 donation tomorrow, not a big deal. I'm reading between the wink wink. I'm reading between the lines, OMV. I got you, man. Looking forward to it. Thank you for letting me know that we don't give me a heart attack day of. How generous of you. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. You would hear that. Yes. Healing, extended duration. Alright, so what the heck is a death coil? What the heck is a death coil, man? I'd be happy for you, but I wouldn't consider it a big deal. Of course, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Asphyxiate. Death coil is useless for blood/frost. Okay. Death grip. Raise ally. Blinding sleet. Death strike. Bum, dum, 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 doo, 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 doo. Raise dead. Chains of ice, sure, whatever. Death's advance. Heck yeah, I love Death's advance. What a cool ability that is. Dark command, icebound fortitude, lichborn. Draw upon unholy and become undead, increasing leech, making you immune. Sure. Blood boil. Gorfin's grasp. Oh wow. Okay. Oh. Reaper's Mark. Viciously slice into the soul of your enemy, dealing damage. Plus an unmarked enemy device. Okay, I don't know, man. 40-second cooldown. Sure, we'll just put that there. Dancing rune weapon. Sure. Heart strike. Now, see, why isn't this lit up? See how these other ones have a little glow around them? Why doesn't this? Because this is not on my bar anywhere. So, like, what the heck, man? What the heck? Pure blood. Marrow rind. Death's caress. Sure, whatever. There you go. I mean, I already looked at all my bars, but you know what? Actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. I didn't look at all of my bars. Okay, I looked at all my bars. It's not. That's the thing. It's not on. I mean, I don't know where bars 11 and 12 are. Where the heck's bars 11 and where the heck are 11 and 12? Huh? Wait a second. Why don't I have boss button enabled? That doesn't make any sense. Why don't I have boss button enabled? Whatever. You know, I'm not gonna worry about it. Maybe I set it up through like EQOL or something? True, OMV, true. Super hyped for Brutally Honest this Sunday. I'm a big fan of Farazroth and Sean's work there. Can't wait to see what he brings to the show. Dude, he's gonna bring his A game. That's what he's gonna bring, baby. I'm excited too, man. It'll be nice. I think, okay, so if I may be so bold, I think this, thank you, Jeff, appreciate you. I think this show, this weekend, is going to be a lot of fun. And I say that because of the personalities and the and then the notes, the outline that I have for the show, and the personalities coming on. I think this weekend is going to be a very fun show. So I hope you enjoy it, Rack. Sincerely. Looking forward to Sean. I've never heard of Damage in my life, but new perspectives are always great. Warcraft. Yeah. Yeah, so Damage 100 popped up in a Touchpad Warrior video for me on TikTok a couple of months ago. And I reached out to him and I'm like, here's my philosophy on guests. Do you seem, because I have no idea who these people are behind the scenes, obviously, but do you seem like you're a good person, a fun person, an interesting person? Yes, great. Or you could be all those things, but are you extremely good at your class? Are you, high level player? Can you talk to why you do X, Y, and Z as an enhancement shaman, as a resto druid, as a whatever? Yes, good. I'm looking for people that can be fun, entertaining, educational, whatever. And hopefully, they're good people too. But whether you have like 10 followers or 10,000 followers or 100,000 followers, I don't care about the size of their audience. I care about them being consistent with what they do and being able to talk about what they do, whether that's content creation, play at a high level, whatever, right? Sean is, Sean's a Mythic Raider and a Mythic Plus gamer, but he's not like super high end. Damage 100 and Drowsy, I don't think do a lot of high end stuff, but they play the game and, you know, they do their own thing and so on and so forth. Brutal does the podcast when I can never make it. I think he did it on purpose. That's true. I do. That's true. That's true. You should have Druish on. I'm happy to have anyone on that makes content. I have no following at all. I'll be on the podcast next Sunday. All right. Sound good. Okay. What do I have left here? Let me go ahead and queue for this. Boom. Bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-ba-dum bum bum. Let me get on my whatchamacallit here. Bum ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Do 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 do. Is there this is a serious question. What do I do do I generate? How do I generate runic power? Crap. Heart strike, marrow rend mainly. Okay. Thank you. Enter. I'll figure it out. Whatever. I was considering streaming, making very minor content at midnight, but I really don't want it to take away from my attention to guild leadership. Yep. I understand. By spending runes. Wow. Thank you, Moose. What a helpful guy you are. Wow. Oh my goodness. All right, back to work for me. Goodbye, Rack. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Have a great rest of your day. Da 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 da. Look at that guy just running around over there. What a punk. I can't grip him, can I? No, okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, got all that. I'll fix my details. Where's my, there it is. All right, details, hide 4, details, hide 5. This needs to be healing. This needs to be overall. Right, and let's swap it. This needs to be healing. Nice. All right, that's good to go. Leave this. You could, yeah, you could just abandon your guild. That's true. Does it mean not beta? No, this is a retail. This is retail.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Not rush to conclusions. Let's turn that off. Let's caress. Da 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 da.
The sons of Lothar are at your service.
Go, turn that off. So for live retail, what's there to do right now? There's the pre-patch event. So you can gear up your alts and collect a decor, mounts, pets, that kind of stuff. I'm spending a lot of my time doing whatchamacallit? Like UI stuff, getting my characters ready to rock and roll, that kind of stuff. The heck? That was weird. But yeah, there's, but you could also still run Mythic Plus. You can still do raiding. You can do, typical stuff as well. Hey, OMV, you see how there's... I don't remember which add-on is blocking. I just don't like how... I don't like how that, like, shadow box or whatever you want to call it. There's a pixel that's bleeding through it. It just looks bad. I just don't know. I have enhanced quality of life. I have mask. I have LBUI. I have Baginator. I have no idea what controls that, and I really don't feel like digging into it. I mean, me either, OMV. That's why I do the same thing over and over and over and over and over and so on and so forth. Me either, dude.
Go carefully.
Go carefully. Okay, let's do F stack. Good idea. Okay. Good lord. Oh yeah, duh. What am I doing? Thank you. So smart. So smart. So smart.
I've seen things
that would scare you shallish. All right, what do we see here? I see Baginator. I see Baginator. I'm guessing it's Baginator? Let me jump into the Baginator. Kill Kaliel. Yeah, let me turn off. That's a good... Let me turn it off. Let's see if that makes a difference, yeah. I couldn't do streaming. There's not a big conversationalist. So yapping for more than 10 minutes doesn't come in. Yeah, me either, buddy. Don't worry. Okay, so it's not Kaliel's. Let me turn off enhanced quality of life. Actually, you know what? Let's turn off mask.
Step closer.
Whoa, look at that. Looks like it might be mask because it looks fine. Otherwise, what was I don't know. What am I even using mask for? Maybe I leave mask off to see if I even notice. Yeah, bag modules disabled in LVUI, yeah. I could not tell you what I was using mask for, in all seriousness.
I was done talking to you anyway.
I'm actually gonna turn mask off. And we'll see what I notice. Oh, look at Nop. Look at that. Okay, that right there is something Mask was fixing, I guess. You see that? I mean, of course you see it, but ooh, gross. Ew.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
Greetings. All right, let me go back in here. Wow, a veteran weapon. Look at that. Wow, that's something, I guess. Sure. Very, very important. Very important. Let me go get a trinket real quick. Disable mask for Baginator. Okay, sure. Okay, add-ons. Let's turn mask back on for everybody. Okay, reload. Category bag supremacy? No. Don't make me. I don't want to throw up in the middle of a stream. All right. How dare you? Options, add-on, mask, skin settings, baginator, disable. Oh, what happened? Oh no, what happened? Oh no! I thought I did disable it. What the heck? All right, add-ons, mask, skin settings, baginator. Okay, I'm very confused by this. Need to adjust skin settings of all buttons registered. Let me do that. What the heck, man? Why does that look so bad? Well, I don't understand. I don't understand.
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my
Makes no
belly
sense.
and eat some jelly.
Colored Toad! Colored. Wait, you weren't subbed? What the heck, OMV? What the heck, man? Colored Toad, do you have a taco, Colored Toad? Colored Toad, thank you so much, man. I couldn't take it any longer. You don't have a taco, do you? Well, you, sir, get a taco. Congratulations, buddy. Right. Absolutely not. I pay you with my presence. The fiance is for the other homies. What? Oh, the finance is for the other homies. What? All right, whatever. I don't even know what that means. All right, Colored Toad. Colored Toad, where can I put you on the wall? OMB has single-handedly saved all of our sanity for the past 3 weeks. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. All right, 1 gifted sub. You'd still be on the cooldown manager if I weren't here for real. Although, dude, my cooldown manager, like the combination of action bars enhanced and sensei and I guess LVUI, dude, there are so many errors and bugs. It's insane. It bugs out constantly. Hey, Xavier, what's up, buddy? I'm pretty sure I'm not going to continue using it long term. Everything here. Let me type /edit. Hey, look at that. I can't edit my cooldown manager. That's weird. Let me press escape. Oh, wow. Look, this is still that's weird. Yeah, it's just really, really, really buggy. Like really buggy. And like, I think each individual add-on would more or less operate functionally on its own, but like when you have LVY, action bars enhanced, sensei class resource bar, you know, and this like Kaliel's tracker has an issue with action bar enhanced for whatever reason. When you have, and I don't even have that many add-ons, quote unquote, but this specific combination of add-ons, things break all the time. It's crazy. Anyway, back to this. Hey, any idea why? That's frustrating. And it just looks really bad. I don't like the way it looks. Yeah, if there was let me think. Is there another add-on that can make my UI look like LVUI? Like, I love these data bars down here. I love the look of LVUI.
nice-mannered as
I don't love this. That's frustrating, but you know. Darn it.
Finally.
There's got to be a way to enlarge. There's got to be a way to enlarge that, right? Baginator. Options. Can I do this while I have the? Yes, I can. Okay. All right, let's look. General. Okay, layout. Blank space. Category spacing. Bag columns. All right. Theme. Icons. Use quality. Oh no, I don't like that at all. That doesn't change anything. That doesn't help. Nope. Okay, so apparently there are no options in Baginator to do that. Like that must be, is that an EQOL thing?
Come back with some better stories.
Let's see. Let me turn off EQOL. Where are you? There you are. I want to see if I wanted to see something to talk about. If I got the item solo instead of the $6 Lux box, it'd be around $22. Yeah, the Lux box deal is truly insane. Okay, that did not. That does not do it. Okay. Add-ons. All. It's. Yeah. Me either. OMV. Me either. I just don't want to take the time to figure anything else out right now. Yeah, you know, it's just so much work. Maybe it's Crowie's. Let's see. Yeah, please do, OMV. Absolutely, yeah. Please do.
Step closer.
Nope, that's not it. Okay. Let me turn off Baginator. Da, 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 da.
Greetings, sir, and or
Oh, wow, my bags are... What the... Dude, my bags are way off screen. That's crazy. That is, yeah. That's... I can't... Okay, well, never mind. Not even gonna worry about that.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
Yeah, I don't know what add-on is controlling that. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my goodness. Was it Calios controlling it? Maybe it was Baginator.
Step
No,
closer,
not Calios.
don't mumble.
Yeah, I love getting in early like that for the same reason. I totally agree. It's gotta be Baginator, right? It's gotta be Baginator. Yes, Colored Toad, me too, my friend, me too. How far we've come. How far we've come.
I've seen things that would
Scare you, shallish. Yeah, so my bags are in the...
Come back with some better stories.
I don't even know what's controlling them. Like, what the heck, man? Bags enable. Accept. Da 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 da.
Greetings, sir, and
Yeah, it's Baginator. Okay, so it's because look here. So it's Baginator that does it, but I don't see any way to control it, which is weird.
in the ocean is as good looking
Bags.
nice-mannered as I am.
See, if LVY had the option to open bags at certain windows, I would use LVY. Drives me nuts that it doesn't work that way. Yeah, that's literally it, OMB, yeah. But no, let me careful. It's not when it's not when I open a vendor. It's when I open here. Let me. There's actually a bunch of it. Hold on one second. There's a bunch of stuff it does. Or a bunch of windows that it opens with. Hold on. I'll show you. And I don't know. I have not been able to find for years and years and years. I have yet to find another add-on that does it. And it seems like such a no-brainer thing to me.
I've seen things
Weird.
that would scare you
Let's see.
shellers.
Where is... So, auto open all of these. But I mean literally all of it, but the character panel is the big one. If you find another add-on that opens... I mean, I could vibe code one, but I don't want to vibe code one. But if you can find another add-on that opens the bag at the character panel, you let me know, baby. Gotta adjust that new Neuralink add-on to the bags. Yes, please, Moose. Yes, please. Sign me up. Give me the chip. Man, this is so frustrating that I know Mask can control it.
Greetings, sir, and
Like skin, Baginator. Like if I disable the skin, it fixes it. But I don't want rounded icons. I just don't understand. There's gotta be there. Why not just use the built-in Baginator LVY skin? Okay, hold on. Let me look at that.
come back with some better stories.
Skins. What? Am I dumb? Part of Baginator settings. Look. Layout, theme. I mean, I have the LVY theme already going. And it doesn't, but it still has rounded corners. So this is already set. And I don't see anything in Elv that would change the way it looks. Bags are disabled. There's a progress bar. I don't know what that is. Vendor Gray's progress bar? Man. So I don't see a way to skin it through Elv. The Baginator setting is already set to Elv. I don't see a way to make the icons squares, because right now they have rounded corners and I want them to have, you know, 90-degree corners instead of rounded corners. Tooltip settings. Yeah, I just don't think there's a way to do what I want in Baginator. So then I pull mask back up. And what I can do is I can disable it and it fixes it. This is exactly how I want it to look. Although I've messed with the spacing. However, when I go to my vendor, it has this little mask, not mask. It has this little panel that pops up saying, "Hey, you can't sell this to a vendor." But you see how there's a pixel? There's like, I think it's 2 pixels on every side, top, left, bottom, right, of the icon because it's been resized by mask. Let me try, let's see, zoomed, nope. Modern enhanced, nope. LUI no backdrop, nope. LUI hide empties, nope. LUI, nope. Dream's close, but it's got round, none of that has rounded edges, never mind. Dream in classic enhanced, nope. Blizzard modern, nope. Blizzard classic, nope. It's all rounded. I think this is the same thing. Yeah. I use mask Kaith. What do I use? I use mask LVY. Oh, okay. What's I mean, would installing mask Kaith fix the issue that I'm dealing with, OMV? Wait, where's the crap? Where's the spacing that I had here? Dang it. Okay, I'll install Kaith. Where was the spacing option here? Dagnabbit. Maybe if I do scale? No, that's not right. I was thinking maybe that had solved it, but no. Oops. May not like the look. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take a look in a moment. Hold on. Crap, how did I genuinely don't remember what I did with the spacing. How do I enhance or enlarge the spacing here? Maybe it was icons? No, it wasn't icons. Not the font size. Crap. Reduce UI spacing? There we go. There we go, that's it. Okay. Alright, tried mask elf and it has this is for me too. Okay, so let me find mask. It's Kaith. Okay. Install that. Let's reload.
The ocean is as good looking or nice mannered as I am.
As I am. Mask.
Step closer and don't mumble.
All right. What am I looking for here? I'm sorry. How do I do that? Installed skins. Okay, so do I go to Baginator? Okay, Keith, there it is. Okay. I mean, it's not perfect. So I don't know if you can tell. Yeah, where do I like this? Trying to find it. Is it this? You see how it's like thick? Is that what is that something you mentioned? Yeah, it has thicker edges. The problem is the problem is it's not uniform. Like you look at this. I mean, look at any number of them. Sometimes it's like 4 pixels thick, and then the other side of the box, it's 2 pixels thick. If they were all the same, if all 4 sides of the square were the same size, I think I could handle it, but they're not. They're weirdly... Try changing scale a bit. Okay, let's do scale. Hey, that doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's not perfect, but it doesn't look too bad. Oh god, that looks horrible. I mean, I might be able to.
Leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
I might be able to make this work. Like, I think I can get used to it. Yes, Latham. Yes, it is. I'm not kidding. I'm not saying that to be funny. It absolutely is, man. 100% yes.
Come back with some
How did you
better
know?
stories.
Come back with some better stories.
Who would have Teddy Grams? What is too far left? Somebody's getting grounded. Oh my goodness. It really is though. Like I arrange my pantry a very specific way. In all seriousness, yeah. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. All right, got my DK set up. So I still have a few characters that need to be set up. That need to be finished setting up. That I need to finish setting up, whatever you want to call it. I don't have time today. I gotta go get the kids in 15 minutes, but not a bad day, ladies and gentlemen. Not a bad day at all. Maybe I can do one more real quick. Hold on. Little rouge. My rouge. Ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, but I want something that's going to be updated and maintained by somebody else that doesn't require me to have to worry about updating the TOC and eventually it breaks and so on and so forth. It's too much work. It's too much work. Ooh, you know what? I don't think I... Hold on, wait. Let me log back on the Death Knight. Did I do items on the Death Knight? I don't remember. Dun, 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 dun. Brutal's a riddle wrapped in a mystery inside an enigma. We'll organize the pantry to have everything in specific place, but categories and bags. You know why though, Drush? The reason why I don't like categories in my bags is because I categorize them myself. I like laying things out in categories within my bag. I just like doing it on my own. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I didn't do my trinkets here. Actually, you know what? Yep, it's fine. Those trinkets are fine. I don't care. Trinkets are good. Moving on. That is the point of the categories. You can make your own. Yes, but I really dislike the way it looks, man. Like having 6 icons in this section, having 2 below that, then having like 8 below that, 1 below that, 17 below that. I hate how that looks. It isn't. Whoa! Whoa! We got General Grievous over here. Look at this. Look at it. Oh man, I am ready to rogue it up, baby. Woo, 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 woo. Come at me, yo! Look at that. Look at that. Love it. Love it. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, what was I doing here? Let's see. What in all seriousness, what do I want to level as? Outlaw, I guess? I've never played subtlety. Assassination is all about them dots, right? I guess I'll stick with outlaw. What weapon is that? It's one of the Legion artifact weapons. For outlaw. M plus. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared of rogues or playing a rogue right now. I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do. Clear my bars. Do 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 do. Okay. Whoa! Hey, who resized this? What the heck, man? That action bar players 6. Show me what you're working with. That back down 7. Dang it. So buggy. 8. We're good. Does tier ranking mean anything to you right now? No, not on any level whatsoever, no. Brutosaur. Hearthstone. Dun, da, da, da. General, recuperate. Yeah, Blood Fury. I do not want an on-use trinket. So I'm gonna get rid of that.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Oops, that's what I wanted. we go. Just gonna use those for leveling. I don't care.
My directive has been fulfilled.
My directive has been fulfilled. Let's go into macros. We got this. We got focus. We have the heal. Bum-ba-da-da. Let me do rogue. Here's stealth. Here's stealth. Heal, there we are. All right, let's see. Mouse over, delete. That's a cursor. Okay. Delete, mouse over. Oh, cursor. Oh, grappling hook. Okay, okay. There we go. Go. Mouse over. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. And don't need that. There we go. Da 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 da. Okay, what am I forgetting here? I'm forgetting something. I don't know what. Oh, let's do edit mode. Delete that. Do later. Jundies. Yes. Why do you have 4 Thunder Furies? Because, man, I am a force to be reckoned with. I am a threat to anyone that comes across that I come across. That's why. I'll have you know. All right? That's why. It's a visual bug. Okay, weathered.
What brings you here?
Oh, what brings you here, man? I don't know.
Until next time.
This world is vast.
This world. Upgrade you. Can't. That's good. That's good. I have 4-piece. All right, cool. Can't upgrade anything else. Why don't you have 4? Yeah. Why don't you? Yeah, I agree with Badmoo. Why don't you have 4 Thunder Furies, Mr. Melee Man, huh? Are you gonna set up CDM and all these characters later this week? No. I think I'll set up CDM probably post-launch because I don't know if I'm gonna stick with Abe and with Sensei. So I don't want to go through this entire thing where I'm, you know, fixing things, setting things, moving things, adjusting things, tweaking things, these buffs, that buffs. These are not the leveling builds I'll be using. Anyway, so no, ultimately no, I will not be setting them up on my alts because I'm not doing anything on my alts right now that warrants needing them set up. Eventually, like, you know, within the next few weeks, but not in the next few days. Let me go ahead and jump in this. A very simple solution in the future. I found an add-on that modifies the seating without taking control of the frame. I like the sound of that. Ooh, I like the sound of that, OMV. What the heck does OMVTV mean, by the way? I say your name like 1,000 times a day at this point because we're talking about my UI. What the heck does your name even mean? OMV? Yeah, you know me. Oh crap, I haven't set up. Oh crap, I didn't set up whatchamacallit here. Whoopsies. Okay, feint. We're gonna put feint there. Sinister strike. Blind. Ah, crap. You know, I'm just gonna leave a queue. Because I'm not ready now. I don't want to. I mean, I could just fumble my way through, but I want to get this set up real quick. Da, da. Cloak of Shadows, Kidney Shot, Sprint, yes. So Ambush and Cheap Shot right now. Slice and Dice and Sinister Strike. Crimson Vial. Interesting. Pickpocket. Thistle Tea. When your energy is reducible to 30, drink a Thistle Tea. Okay. Okay. Protection. Poisons. I don't know, man. What poisons do I use for Outlaw? I have no idea. Tricks of the Trade. Extract Sap. This requires Stealth. Vanish, that's easy. Evasion, that's easy. Shroud. Adrenaline Rush. Blade Rush. Charge to your target, okay. Keep it rolling. Between the Eyes. Dispatch. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this. That. Blade Flurry. And roll the bones. Crap. Boom, 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 boom. Cheap Shot. Or whatever. All right, there we go. Q, whatever. What am I maining for midnight? Hunter, Angeluni, Hunter. I asked a friend if he checked the Instagram videos I sent him. He said, no, I didn't check them. I already know what it is from you. It's always a bunch of online monkey videos. Is my algorithm full of monkey videos? What? What the? That's so ridiculous. I mean, hey man, there you go. Now we know. Now we know. All right, let's do this. Oh my God, we got a lot here. Search for the Skyward Ascent. Oh, interesting. That's not the right stuff at all. Warlink Surge. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Enter. Dispatch Blade Rush. Okay. Dispatch. And it's roll the bones between the eyes. Okay. Pistol shot. Okay, there we go. What the? Oh, that's why. All right. Do I know my rotation? Absolutely not, but here we go. Okay, I'm just doing one of these. Here we go. Yep, doing one of these. Couple of these. Oh yeah, looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, good there. I'm a professional. Don't try this at home. Oh yeah, crushing the meters. Crushing the meters. All right, let's see this. Rats. Nothing there. All right, let's change this to healing. Boop. Damage. This is gonna be overall. We hit our macro. This is gonna be healing. Boop. There we go. Hit our macro. Love it. I love it. Lung Sheldon as well. It's immature, but it's gold in my eyes. It isn't taking anything. It's short. Nobody mispronounces it. That's true. That's true. Brutal, do you have to get the kids? I do. Yeah, I got to get out of here. Guys, thank you so much for being here on my birthday eve. Tomorrow's my birthday. The big 4-0. I have nothing planned. And yeah, we're gonna do a whole lot of nutting, I'm sure, but we're gonna have fun doing it. I really don't know what I'm gonna do on the stream tomorrow, but we'll just relax and have fun. But yeah, I gotta go get the kids. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Have a great rest of your Wednesday. Today's Wednesday, right? Yes. Have a great rest of your Wednesday. I'll see you tomorrow for the old birthday stream. I'm gonna raid someone real quick. Let's see who's online. Stand by. We're gonna raid. Who the heck is that? Why did I follow that person? I have no idea who this is. The heck? Weird. I have no idea who that is. Yeah. So I'm gonna raid somebody. Appreciate you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. My name's Brutal. Get out of here. Love you. Live well, be well, do well. Until then, goodbye.